5 lights, away we go. Oh, Elementrix on pole.
Elementrix in pole, here we go. Yes, this is
Oh,
EGL.
yes.
It's a bit of a haphazard start, but who is in pole? Elementrix is way out in the lead. Wow, what a great start.
Wow.
Wimpy. Oh, that's Wimpy. That's her partner. Wimpy
Oh no, Icewind.
is dead.
Crash behind.
Oh, there's big carnage at the back, yeah. And for some reason,
Wow.
I've got no. Oh, there we go. We've got audio. Yes, Icewind's out. So Stormzy or whatever his name is out. Icewind's out. Inferno. Oh, there's carnage at the back. TipsyBob as well caught up in that. So some damage there, but out front we've still got Roxy, aka Elementrix, with Terror, but Terror just took P2 there. So Keeper Magnuson in third, Pretorius fourth. We've got a battle at the back here with Light Cruiser and Pretorius going side by side for the fast chicane. Pretorius came out the winner of that one. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, you're joining us for 21 laps, or 21 laps, 21 races. All 21 races from the 2019 calendar are going to be played out here, 5-lapper style. So we're doing a reverse grid, no one-shot quali, no formation
Oh, Terra made a
lap.
mistake and
Oh
Elementrix is
no!
back in the lead.
This is amazing.
Wow.
Please win this, Elementrix. This would be amazing. Elementrix with the fastest lap of the Grand Prix, still holding the lead position, but Keyboard Magnuson now is in P2. Yeah, these guys at the back are fighting it hard. Oh, and they're going side by side down into turn 2, I believe. Turn 3, maybe? Oh,
Oh, that's
and there's contact,
contact.
yes.
Oh
Elementrix and a
no. Oh my god.
big carnage here at Australia. That went from brilliant to absolutely terrible in a matter of seconds for Elementrix.
Oh no, Light Cruiser made a
Oh, I
mistake.
just saw that. Hello,
Oh.
by the way.
Hi Joel, thanks for joining us
Hello.
on stream. Yeah, so I don't know if you're watching this, Joel, but carnage in Australia, who would have thought it? But out from
Yeah, I'm just watching on the stream. I'm not in the game at the moment, actually.
yeah, out from we've got Pretorius in the lead now, so things are kind of settling down here. We've got Light Cruiser in second. He's the current F2 champion. We've got Copy, I can never figure out how to say his name, in P3. He is season 2 champion of EGL F1. So we've got a lot of, and we've got a contender in P4 as well. So where is the action here? Pretorius looks like he's stretching his legs a little bit out the front. He's almost got the gap to 1 second. The Light Cruiser, there's a yellow flag in sector 1 and 2.
We could keep an eye on Speedy, who is currently making up a lot of places. He was starting far back because of the random generated grid.
Yeah, which he himself asked for, so it didn't work out from that time. But he's moving.
Last on pits.
Yeah, Speedy got 2 positions there. Or sorry, no, he didn't. He didn't get past Velocity, but he made a position with Larson in the pit, so he is now P8. And there's Copy and Contender are side by side. Oh, and I think that was lag there, but those 2 cars merged into one for a second. But Copy is P3 at this time now. Is looking to close down on
Velocity
P2.
defending from Speedy.
Yeah, Speedy is anxious to get
Speedy got
past.
damage.
Yeah, so that bit of carbon fiber flying off his front wing there. That will that's the price you pay for
Also,
following someone so close.
Elementrix and Keyboard Magnuson driving side by side.
Yeah, we saw these two come together on lap 2, I believe it was, but Elementrix falling down the ranks there after her grid start, and Keeper Magnuson up to P9, and Speedy is past HD Gamer Velocity. Ooh, and that car did a wheelie coming out of that as fast as she can. So up front, Copy is closing down on Light Cruiser. Contender is close behind though in P4. So this race, only 2 laps remain, but it is up for grabs. This race win. Pretorius does have a 2.3 second gap and has been the fastest lap on the board, 122.867. I think if he's able to keep it nice and tidy here, he should be able to win this race with no problems. But P2 is being contended right now. We've got Copy, Contender and Light Cruiser all battling out for P2 here, so I think we'll stick with this battle just for now. Light Cruiser doing just enough to keep P2 position, but we do have a couple of DRS zones here. One after the fashion. Oh, and Light Cruiser makes a mistake and catches the back of Contender as well. So that incident cost both those drivers.
Terra and
Like,
Speedy in towards.
Oh, I just saw that. Yeah.
Wow. Looks
So-
like Contender's car got launched.
yeah, and the big winner there was
Light Cruiser.
Blessed, aka Cursed.
Mhm.
He's up to P3 there, so Copy is P2, but I think he's too far back from Pretorius here to make any gains, really. Terror as well, benefiting massively, as well as Speedy, P4 and P5 in the Mercs. Light Cruiser DNF down from that one, unfortunately for him. Oh, and Contender getting hit off by, I think that was Elementrix, maybe? So things not really going the way of Contender for this one, as he tries to make it into the pit and just about does so. And Keeper Mingson puts a move on Velocity, gets that done as they head into Sector 2. Oh, and there is. Oh, Contender is dropping down the order there as he comes out of the pit, so TipsyBob up to P11. Actually, a bit of a battle here developing for the coveted P10 position. We've got TipsyBob and Larson fighting it out for that last point. And it's the last lap as well, so time is running out for these guys. I mean, this is the first race of 21, but we do, you know, consistency is key. If you can get points on the table, it will benefit you down the line.
Copy. Something happened to him.
Oh, Copy,
Yeah,
yes, Copy has dropped down to P3, so yeah, he does indeed have damage, so he must have had it. Yeah. So Pretorius winning that race by 7.5 seconds over Cursed, aka Blessed. I think that name change is doing him the world of good so far. P2 there. Copy is P3, and then we've got Terror, Speedy, P4, P5 in the Mercs. Velocity does get that P6 position from Keyboard, the Keyboard Warrior, and Elementrix has to be said. P8, nicely done from her, under attack in the first laps of the race, but this is her first kind of real F1 outing as such on the stream, and she usually see her on the F2 track, but she's done pretty well. She can handle herself on track. Yeah, so we've got Nam Unbeckoned. Sorry if I murdered your name, but we've got him in chat, and he's keeping a track of the championship stands. They will come up in between the races as well, so we'll be able to see who is leading the championship. But yeah, this is just like a wee fun event, so we're not really going too hard with the FIA stuff or whatever, but we should see a lot of drivers dropping in, taking on a few races or maybe doing the whole event, but it's just a wee bit of fun really for the guys as the off season is in full effect. So Pretoria's getting off to a great start in the Force India, 25 points on the table. I wonder as well, are they going to get a the fastest lap point as well? I don't know. We will find out.
Good question.
We shall find out. I don't think that it is.
Yeah, it was Pretorius who got the fastest lap in this race, so.
Yeah. So standing, yeah, he does get the fastest lap point there. He's got 26 points, and so Blessed, aka Curse, P2, 18 points.
Icewind having a massive drift there.
Yeah, he didn't do too good in that first race, I don't think. As for the constructors, we've got Racing Point in the lead there, Merck second, Renault third, and then Williams fourth, McLaren fifth.
Yeah, I gotta go quickly. I'll be in and out.
Okay, Joel, no worries. I'll catch you later.
Okay.
So there we go. Next race in will be Bahrain. We've got 18 drivers on the grid currently. 18. There's someone looking at an invite, so I'll pop that on to Gary right now. Gary, there you go. Rightio. Yep, so we're actually with 3 spectators, which is myself, Popo, and Joel, and then the rest is drivers, so pretty much a full grid here. As we go to Bahrain, it'll be straight up random grid and 5 laps, no formation laps, so we'll be straight into the action. So
if you get to like mid-season point, you could turn it on to reverse championship order, could you?
yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, we can change it about a bit, mix it up a bit.
It's always that thing, someone says they're going and then they take ages to go.
Just checking on chat there. Danny, I'm so bad at names. Danny Hetkamper? Asking can he join. If you join the SLR Discord, if you just do a search on Google for SLR Discord, join there. You should be able to join these races. All we ask is you keep it clean. Or as clean as it can be. There's been a bit of carnage already, so.
Yes. More carnage in the first race here than in the entire season.
So we got Storns out in front, Pretorius second for this one, the random grid, so it worked out nicely for him. Yeah, he's taking the lead here already. Oh no, actually.
Carnage now.
No,
like someone. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Storns actually held on to the lead there. Pretorius in second, Keeper Marks in third. Copy fourth. There is carnage at the back.
My God.
Oh dear.
The cars were launching and.
Oh, and we've got Blessed, aka Cursed,
Icewind
facing the wrong way. Oh, not Icewind again, no. Oh god.
I saw Icewind. I think he was the one who went airborne there.
Billy, yes, come on ahead, Mick. Yep, come on ahead. All are welcome.
Wow.
Let's see.
Wow.
Yeah. And Danny.
Cars flying around.
Yeah, a lot of carnage here. So let's get a track of what's happening. Elementrix struggling there in P14. Yeah, Monaco is going to be a lot of fun. Storns is out in the lead right now, doing pretty well. Pretorius keeping him in check there, but Pretorius has got Keyboard Warrior right behind him, Copy behind him. Gary OC, who missed the first race, is looking good in P5. Inferno Coin not bad in P6. Then we've got the Ferrari boys of Wimpy and Contender, P7, P8. Yeah, I think Elementrix maybe is not familiar with this track, and that's what we're seeing there. TipsyBob P9 and NJJ P10. Oh, there is a switch up front. Keyboard Magnuson, what happened there?
2 Ferrari drivers also going side by side and dive from Contender on Wimpy there.
Oh, Tasty.
Tipsy had contact with Wimpy there.
Yeah. Action-packed race here. We're not doing a very good job keeping top of it, switching from camera to camera, but...
also, Pretorius had a copy there.
Yeah.
He tries the outside of the S's. Great move there.
Yeah, he gets it done, which was a sweet move. Very daring stuff there. He's up into P3 and is looking to track down Keyboard Warrior for that P2 position. Contender makes up a spot there against Wimpy, so Wimpy's had a bit of an issue back in the midfield. I'm just gonna make a
Larson
slight
and JJ for the point, going side by side now. Oh, that's very close. As there's contact and Larson goes off there. He turns. Bit unsafe to the track.
Yeah, he has Danico right behind him. Now Danico's very fast, so I reckon he's gonna track him down pretty pretty handily here. Speedy as well, P14, so I'm not sure why these guys are so far back. They must have got caught up in those initial incidents, but yeah, Contender is making his way through the field. It gets past Inferno Koi on the start-finish straight. Wimpy as well, lining up Inferno Koi for a move here, but too far
having
back.
some lag issues, I think.
Yeah, I'm seeing that on my screen as well. That's not going to do him any good. It's terrible as well to drive against a guy with lag issues because you just don't know what's going to happen. Like you can see him just moving about, and you're going, please do not don't move backwards into my car.
Yeah, I remember I had a race in SLR in the 2018 game where a guy he lagged bang into me and that killed my car instantly. I
Yeah,
couldn't do anything.
it's terrible.
Yeah, just lagged back. Like I couldn't react to it, and then my suspension broke. I was like, "What just happened?"
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was so
I hear
confused.
Billy in chat as well. How are you doing, Billy?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm good. I can't get in the session. It's too full. It's too much.
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
keep
I
an
think
eye on
it's
that
because
there,
you got
because
many spectators.
yeah, with 3 spectators at the minute, so 19 drivers on track. So as soon as someone leaves, sure you can join in.
Yeah, I'm just pressing join game like every 5 seconds, 10 seconds or so.
But we're seeing Keeper Magson make a move on Storms for the P1 position. And he gets it done. Nice clean move. And Storms gets the double done on him. Copy as well up
Looks
into
like
P2.
Pretorius is gonna get him as well. Oh, look at this for the lead now. Copy
Oh
and
yes, as well.
Keep on
Copy.
Magnussen.
Is he gonna go around the outside? Is he able to carry
Late
enough
on the
speed?
brakes. Too late on the brakes.
Keyboard Magson working that keyboard nicely, holding on to P1. 2 laps
Danny is
remain.
gone. Something happened to him. He got damaged now.
Yeah,
Oh, Joe left the session. Bailey, you should be able to join now.
yeah, you can join Billy.
And session's full.
Oh, no way. So the Storns here, I don't know, how do you say his name? It's S-Z Storns. Yeah, so he's down to P4, down P3 positions in 1 lap. I know that feeling all too well, and as you can see there, Billy joined successfully, so we'll see him in the next race. Well, what is the next race? It's
China.
China, okay. Enemy
Those
killer.
are very good
Look at this
circuit.
for the lead again. It's gonna be so close.
You'll get a driver's perspective in the commentator's booth.
Yeah, live drama commentary. Oh, Kopi is going for the P1 position. He's done it inside this time, but Keeper Marson just carried a lot of speed. Oh, that wasn't P1, or sorry, blah blah. That wasn't the first corner, that was the last corner. So Kopi will have DRS here, as will Pretorius behind him.
Wow.
And they go free wide into turn 1. Who?
That is some great race.
Pretorius almost got knocked sideways there by Storms. Gary OC is he's in the mix as well. But so far, Keeper Magson doing well to hold on the P1. He's got the Season 2 SLR champion in his rear view mirror. That's going to put a lot of pressure on him, but it's a final lap. If he can just hold him off for
Oh my god,
a few more
NJJ and
corners.
Larson having a tough battle in the SS there.
I'm telling you, see the battle for P10, it's always the most difficult. That's where the real skill is, right there.
Oh, copy might get a good exit.
Yeah, we'll
Really
watch
driving to
this.
Tipsy also very aggressive on Inferno Koi and gets him there on the exit of the tricky turn 9.
Yeah.
Copy might try and go for it on the final corner if he gets close enough.
Yeah, if there's ever a time to send it, it's the final corner. And I think, bit scruffy there. Is Copy gonna send it?
It's gonna be a bit ambitious if he was to.
Oh, Keeper Magson, it looks like he's done just enough to win this Grand Prix unless he has a time penalty, but I don't think he does. Yes, he gets P1. Copy P2. Storms actually gets P3 in the end, and Pretorius down to P4. So I think Pretorius must have had maybe a time penalty there. Contender P5, Gary OC 6. Wimpy nicely in P7. TipsyBob not far behind in P8. Inferno Koi P9, and Larson with that valuable P10 position. So there we go, and Terror way down in P15 there, Icewind P17. So some of these fast boys aren't having much luck down the grid here.
Yeah, I think it was really a good idea to make this event because like every driver has almost equal chance of winning. We had the SLRT1 champion Speedy who haven't managed to score point because of the bad luck and where he starts on the grid. That's also fun. Like it's so unpredictable these races.
Yeah, it mixes it up a good bit. It's always good though when you start P1, but when you're like, you load up and you're like P20, you're like, oh god.
Maybe P sometimes it's best. It's better than being P like 12 or something in the carnage.
So, yeah, Billy, good luck for this one.
Let's hope I don't die.
So the keyboard warrior on the top step there, showing that anything is possible, even keyboard. Like, come on, it never gets old. You know, it never gets old. The fact that he uses a keyboard. I think one day it's going to come out that he actually doesn't use a keyboard and he's got like a full sim rig.
Right, he's just been saving up.
Yeah.
Unleashes full pace.
Yeah, I imagine him on a wheel would be pretty epic, but I think he's happy enough with the keyboard at the minute, so fair play to him. Obviously works for him, so...
I thought we were gonna get stuck on a black screen there.
Yeah, it's bound to happen at some point. I do expect that to happen. So far, so good though. Yeah, so 2 races of 21 down, so we have 19 left to do. Just 19 races, that's all.
Nothing too serious.
Last time we did this, it lasted 3 hours and 50 minutes. I think we did one shot quali that time though, I think. So it might be a bit shorter this time. So there we go. We can see the points on screen. We got Pretorius leading at the minute with 38 points, but Copy is close behind with 33. Kipper Magson, that win put him up to P3 with 31 points, and then we've got Blessed, aka Curse, Dornzy, Terror, Speedy, Contender. So really this is going to be about, like, I mean, it's nothing serious as such, but this is really about who can consistently score points over all 21 races.
Yeah, this isn't the SLRT 1 championship, so
exactly,
I'm not gonna fight too hard for it.
Mm-hmm. So China is the next circuit. We are on dynamic weather, it's worth mentioning, so there is potential for rain in these races. So far we've been lucky enough.
Oh, for God's sake.
Did I call it? Is there anything?
No, I'm just P20.
20. Wow.
Well, I'm taking it easy into this corner.
Yeah, take it easy. You'll be P5 on the first lap.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, just take after me. Slow and steady wins P10.
Anything can happen here. Oh, it's gonna be fun again.
Yeah, it looks like another dry race. I think it's... I'll put it... The time of the race is random, so it looks like... Is it sunset or dawn? It's pretty...
Looks like sunset.
Yeah, so here we go. TipsyBob is P1, so we do have a real mix-up grid here. Pretorius in P4 again. He's been pretty lucky with these starts. TipsyBob getting off to a pretty decent start there. Looks like he will hold that P1 position.
Wimpy
but
all over the tail of Tipsy.
yeah,
really
Wimpy is renowned for his rocket starts here, and he's doing well, but He's
Oh
got
my.
that. Ooh, jeepers! Yeah, he's trying to keep it running outside there,
Yeah,
but
Icewind, he's in the first corner round. He's far behind, fortunately. He's someone
oh
again. Wimpy
no!
has taken the lead. Wow,
Oh,
Tipsy
oh,
comes
oh, oh!
back at him.
Yeah, these guys are going side by side into sector 2. It looks like Wimpy does have that inside line and is able to
Wow.
take the positions. P1 for now. Tipsy coming
Oh,
under
look at
fire.
Copy now.
Copy, yeah, Copy is up the inside of Tipsy, so Tipsy is falling down the order here. He's got the inside line. Is he going to be able to hold it here as they go for these fast 2 left-handers? Yikes. Yeah, it looks like TipsyBob just has enough done. Oh, and someone off the back there. Looked like a enemy killer went really wide, but
Yep.
managed to save it. It's
Is
quite
damage on full?
it's on reduced.
Okay.
Yeah, so Keeper Mikeson falling down the ranks here. I'm not sure what's happened to him. He looked like he went out wide there as they head onto this back straight.
Someone is really running right there. That's a Renault. That's Belosh. He
Oh,
went flat out off the track and no grip for him there.
yeah, he is well off track and oh,
Yep.
he's ghosting, but trying to do it.
Matrix car behind.
This is chaos.
Wow, look at this bad lad of Bailey here.
Yeah, so let's have a look at Billy. Billy's in P11 right now in the Alpha. Under second to P10. He's got a bunch of guys fighting. It looks like Larson.
Runs out wide there, loses 2 positions.
Yeah, he's a bit ragged right now. This is Billy's teammate, and he thankfully lets Billy pass without issue there.
My wing damage is not good.
Yeah, Billy's under a lot of pressure from NJJ behind him and Gary OC. There is a change up front as well. TipsyBob dropping down to P3. Under attack now from Pretorius, so it's unrelentless attack on Tipsy right now as Wimpy is out in the lead of this Grand Prix. 1.4 seconds to Copy. Is he going to be able to hold on to that for the remainder? Oh, and Pretorius going very, very wide there. Managed to join back without too much issue, but Speedy gets P4. Pretorius down to P5, and I think Contender had an issue there. Yeah, Contender went really deep there and lost the car and is dropping down the order. Oh, and he came on the track very
bad.
unsafely and got clocked. That's essentially his race over. Larson as well, Keeper Magnuson and Danny Coe all battling all out on the back finish straight. Looks like Danny Coe came out the better there. Contender retiring from the race. Yet Danny up to P6 in. Also making her way for the ranks is Terror, who is at the back of the grid here, but he's up to P11, so seeing some gains from him. Contender has left the session, so up front we've got Wimpy with Copy 0.8 seconds behind. Not 0.6, yeah, so there's a lot of pressure Wimpy's under, so we'll see how he does here. Found himself in a really good position, not a familiar one to him, P1, and wondering how he's going to deal with the pressure of having a SLR title holder behind him. Oh, and NJJ makes his way past Bailey Thompson. I heard a oh Jesus there, so I knew there was something going on. Oh, and Terror gets past Bailey as well, so Terror under a lot of pressure. Terror is trying to get around the outside. Is Bailey going to be able to hold his line? He does not. And Bailey under pressure now from Gary OC. Bit of a wheel bang there, but and Bailey keeping the inside line should have this move tidied up by the start finish rate, and he will do, but he will be under threat here as Gary will have DRS, which we just heard activate up front. Sorry, we've got Copy does take P1 from Wimpy, and Wimpy is now falling into the clutches of P3, Speedy, Pretorius in P4, and Tipsy P5. Thimo just checked in, Wimpy leading. What? Not anymore. Yep, it was too good to be true, Thimo, but he's doing okay here in P2. Does have a lot of fast guys behind him, but only 2 laps remaining here. We're on the penultimate lap right now, and Gary OC does get his way past. Oh, and it's side by side actually for Billy and Gary OC. Bit of RG Bargy at the back. And Billy thinking about, yeah, is he going to send it down the inside? He does do indeed. Excuse me.
Oh, we have AOR Sneaky who joined.
Yeah, he'll be gone pretty soon. Yeah, quite a battle here between Gary and Billy. Gary is very fast, but Billy P2 in the World Driver Championship for SLR last season, Tier 1. So we know he's got speed as well. At the back there, I saw Icewind almost lose it coming out of the corner. He's in P15 really, just trying to get to the car to the end. Speedy is going for a move on Wimpy down the inside as they approach the second last corner. Wimpy trying to, a bit of wheel banding, gets squeezed out a little bit there, but Wimpy down to P3, Speedy P2. Is Speedy going to be able to mount a challenge on Copy? I don't know if he's close enough at this time.
Pretorius is gonna get Wimpy on the outside of turn 1.
Yeah, he's thinking about it. He's going around the outside. Is he gonna? Oh, he gets his wheels on the grass, and it takes him off track, and he is dropping down the order. P6. He lost 3 positions out of that mistake. So Wimpy has bought himself a little bit of time. Is Wimpy gonna get on the podium?
Oh, Pretorius is spun.
Oh, Pretorius is indeed out. He's facing the wrong way right now. He's trying to get the car facing the right way, but it's easier said than done right now.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah.
He leaves the session.
Oh, he's left. So okay, there.
Okay.
Well, that's our championship leader out. So interesting to see how that affects the standings. Wimpy P3 currently. Danny Co right behind him. TipsyBob is P5. So I think Wimpy might have enough in the tank here to get this done. He's on the back finish straight. Fortune Hunter has joined. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I think Wimpy might get this done. Oh, and Danny Co. Oh, Danny Co goes for a big dive, and he does hit his side pod.
Contact.
That was unfortunate there.
Wow.
Bit cheeky.
That actually worked.
Oh, Wimpy is not settling for it though. He's and both of them go wide, and there's a clash.
No, Wimpy.
Oh my word! From hero to zero, Wimpy is limping across the line, and he gets P10. Wow, P10. Oh, he is going to be very unhappy about that. You know what, guys, if you just stay here, I am just going to jump into, I know they're hanging out in the chat and another channel. I'll be right back. Hey guys, it's OceanChief here. I'm live on stream. I just want to get Wimpy, without swearing too much. Can you give us your take on what just happened there?
No comment.
No comment. Well, from our point of view, it looked like Danny sent it on you, and yeah.
Really, he did, yes, and I'm really not happy.
Yeah, I mean, that was a bit cheeky of him, for sure, but you did really well there, man. I was really impressed. You were up against some really fast guys.
People sense it. You work hard the whole race off for your position, and then one guy comes and just spoils your race. You know?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Anyway, it's a fun thing. But what I said earlier in Discord is, though it's for fun, the people need to try and keep it clean, man.
Yeah, well,
one thing is that it's lagging insanely, especially in the midfield at the back. So like
in the first race, some guy in turn 1 on Australia hit me on the back into another car that was standing still, and I just lost my wheel instantly on him.
Yeah, Icewind not having much luck either. Elementary, so
first race I had my wheel didn't work for some strange reason. I don't know what happened. So I had no force feedback and I couldn't. I restarted and now it's fine. But in the second race, a Ferrari was just warping like 5 meters in every direction and hit me.
Oh, that's Contender, yeah. Yeah, he's left the section
and then,
maybe.
in this race I tried to go like really slow into turn 1, but then there was still like insane lag and I hit someone at the back who was like stopped on the track. I don't know whatever reset there or whatever happened, but that was weird as hell.
Yeah, something that or someone that surprised me in the very first race was our female driver. She just took off like a
Yeah,
rocket.
I was about to say, yeah, started P1 and held that position for a good lap or so, and yeah, got herself a P8, and I think that's your first outing in SLR on the stream anyway in the F1 series, Elementrix.
Yep.
Yeah, but you know what helped me a little bit? I was doing Korea yesterday, and it was the track that was in the Korea mode, so I was kind of used to the track. But yeah, that P1 didn't last very long, but it was good while it lasted.
Well, honestly, it was it was a good effort, and yeah, we're used to seeing you in the F2 series, but F1, it showed you've got it, so maybe we'll see an appearance from you someday in Tier 2. You never know.
Never know.
You never know,
I
yeah.
just told her the same, man. I mean, if that's the way she drives in F1, she needs to come over right now.
100%, yeah,
she's,
yeah.
she's almost faster than me.
Yeah. Well, here, guys, I'm gonna nip over to the commentary box again, but I'll probably drop
Alright,
in
Mr.
with you
Comedy.
guys later if there's anything exciting happens on your end. Let me know. And
It's Baku. Something will happen.
oh, of course, everything will happen. Good luck, guys.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, I'm back in the commentary booth. Yeah, we just dropped in there with Wimpy, Icewind, and Elementrix here in VC together. Wimpy not too happy about that dive by Danny Coe at the end. But Jensen as well saying in chat it was a Dirty Danny. Dirty Danny. That might stick, that name. I might change his name to that in the server. Oh, and Danico as well saying in chat, Wimpy did the big Shumi cosplay turning in on me. Oh, okay, controversial. I'm actually gonna change his name to Dirty Danny in Discord. I'm sure you'll love that.
I'm
So
so screwed at qualifying.
the next track here, so we're gonna go straight away here. We've got the lights up already. This is Baku, in the dry, thankfully, but this is gonna be a chaotic one as well. I'd imagine a race of attrition. So who we got up front? Enemy Killer is P1 for this one. Larson P2. Oh, and Storms looked like he got knocked sideways. Oh, and another Force India. It's Icewind yet again. Got caught up. Looked like with Renault there at the back. Fortune Hunter managing to get through there with minimal damage, but yeah, Icewind once again. Trouble seems to find him. Terror takes the lead of the Grand Prix, and Enemy Killer gets it all wrong there, and it looked like he picked up a bit of damage. Can't see any damage on his car as such, but he's went from P1 to P3 in as many corners. And yeah, Larson P1 right now, Terror P2, so we haven't seen much of Terror so far, but P2, we know he's a fast guy, and I think he does like his street circuits, so as they head through the castle section here, always... let's have a look and see what's...
Did I miss anything?
Oh, just the usual carnage, you know, it's Baku.
Okay.
Let's have a look here. NJJ and Gary OC. Look at Gary OC got a move done on NJJ, who in the Red Bull there, back in P11. Oh, and Billy Thompson is out.
No. Oh, he went straight onto the wall.
Yeah, he
I actually
must.
tried to do that on this track under a safety car when I was in the lead.
We might be able to get a live reaction to that, Billy. What happened there?
It was a bit of karma.
Karma.
I was on turn 8. I was barely alongside Tweedy. I think it was front wing wise. I should have backed out a bit.
Got Magnussen running close. Side by side through turn 1 and turn 2 also. Let's see who's gonna get a hit.
Ooh. Oh. Stormzy almost lost the back end there in the exit of the corner, but it looks like Keeper Mankson's got the run on him. Maybe not though, they're still too wide here. And Storms backs out of that move. Keeper Mason. Oh, Keeper Mason clatters the wall there. I wonder if he picked up damage from that. It doesn't look like it. He might have got away with that one. So let's do a recap of the race. Got Larson P1. Enemy Killer started off P1, but it's dropped down to P3 with Terror taking that P2 position. We've got this new guy, Sneaky, who's actually, believe it or not, Oh, he gets squeezed out there big time. Oh, and who is that? That looks like we're going free wide in the castle. Are you kidding me? I can't even keep a track of who these drivers are, but yeah, this sneaky character is a bit sneaky as he is not actually part of the SLR community. He joined and then left. He wasn't too happy with our... Oh, and there's a crash at the back. It looks like Blessed going backwards here. And still going backwards here. Yeah, he's missing the front wing, so I imagine he's probably going to retire or get back to the pits if he can. So that blessed hashtag is not working for him in this race anyway. TipsyBob
Oh, yeah,
is
it's a Belosh.
yeah, cursed to Bless. Bless retired from the session, so we've got P3 is under attack here from TipsyBob, who is in P4. Oh, Storns is in the pit, so he's moving down the ranks, which moves Wimpy up to P10. So a point on the table for Mr. Wimpy, and Elementrix is partner in P11 now. So let's have a look and see if we can find a good battle here. We've got TipsyBob is putting the move on enemy killer. He locks up there, and Tipsy looks like he's going to get a run on him. I don't think he has enough of a run there, but you can see their enemy killer is pushing this car. He might be overdriving a little bit as he locks up a lot. Tipsy as well blattered that wall. No damage visible on his car though. But enemy killer is under all sorts of pressure here. He has a bit of a trend developing behind him. And he's going to be under massive threat on this start finish straight from Mr. Bob. I think this is the main battle we have on track at the minute. Actually, we're P3, so we got P3, P4. Oh, and Sneaky clattered the wall there, and he seems to get away with it there, but yeah, he's very lucky to get away with that one. The same place where we saw Billy, RIP. So is Tipsy going to have a run on enemy killer? Yeah, he's got the DRS open now. Enemy killer trying to guard that inside line. Ooh, bit of a squeeze there for Tipsy, but he makes it through the gap. Oh, an enemy killer breaking very late there, trying to hang around the outside, but TipsyBob, Wisehead prevails as he takes P3. Oh, goes a bit deep into turn 2. But that move is done. Enemy killer does have DRS here, but it looks like he's too far back. Is he going to try a late lunge here? Hopefully not. Yeah, he thinks better about Pretorius rejoining the session. So I think his points are gone though. I think the game will not count his points.
But look at that, Tipsy up 10 positions.
Yeah, that's incredible. He is on the podium right now. If he can keep it off the wall.
Larson in the lead. That's
yeah
another race where we're gonna see some surprise.
Yeah, and Terror.
Oh no, enemies killer.
Yeah, I saw a bit of front wing there, castle section. Yeah, he's missing a lot of front wing, so he's going to drop down the order, which moves Copy into P4, Sneaky P5, and
Oh, he lost it there.
yeah, he lost it big time. He tried to carry too much speed there for those fast. Is that a left-hander runner? Left-hander. Oh, and there's more carnage at the back. Yeah, I saw that big chunk of front wing coming off there.
Yep. Big damage for Speedy there.
Yeah, and let's ride on board for the fast you can. This is a bit hairy without all your front wing. Not too bad there. He had to lift a little bit just before the corner. He's going to be under a lot of attack here from Gary OC though. But this is the last lap, so... Oh, sorry. Well, this is the penultimate lap. They're just about to head on to the final lap now. This will be interesting to see if Gary can make the most of Speedy's front wing damage. We're seeing the yellow flag sector 2 and 3, and that is Sneaky. He is out. Yeah, the fast chicane there on the start finish straight got the better of him. But let's join this battle for P5. It looks like Gary has got a lot of speed on Speedy right now, but he can't really overtake in this section here unless the guy ahead makes a mistake. So As long as Speedy can keep it tidy, he should be able to hold on to his position for now. But it's really going to be the start-finish straight where he's going to be able to make the most gains.
Doesn't look like the wing damage is affecting Speedy too much. With it being unreduced, I didn't think it would.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, some tracks you find that you know, the wing damage doesn't have that much impact on the performance of the car. I think with this track, you know, that is not good.
Saying that.
Yeah, and saying that, yeah, that corner you need your wing, and it showed there. So if Gary can stay on the back of Speedy here, oh, Gary taking a big cut there. I think.
Gary also has wing damage, which is probably why he wasn't able to.
Oh yes,
close
well
up the
spotted, well spotted. Yeah, but he is right on the back of Speedy as they head on to the start-finish straight. You get this fast chicane here. How much speed is?
He's gonna get it.
Yeah, he has to. Yeah, unless he backs out of the throttle here, but I can't say why he would do that right now. He just needs DRS. Is he gonna get it done before the start-finish? Speedy is making him work for it here. It's a big squeeze and
Oh, he had a
Just
penalty.
about. Yeah, he had a penalty.
oh no way.
We also, yeah, Tipsy was also close to lose his podium.
Oh yes, look how close that was. 0.055.
Wow.
So good job to our man TipsyBob, fellow commentator, P3 there, podium. Terror as well, commentator and driver, P2, Larson, from Tier 2 SLR, and P1 there. He just seemed to do all the right things, and just kept a good steady pace and got the win in the bag. Wimpy up to P8 there as well, and Velocity P9, Storns is P10 and gets that valuable P10 position. Oh, bit of argy bargy in the chat, Billy. You see Speedy's posted there. Not sure what you were doing, my guy.
Well, I mean, the first turn it was my fault. I should have backed out, but you didn't get any wing damage and you just plowed me into a wall. So. I mean, it's sort of karma, but at least you didn't retire.
Yeah, it's just a bit of fun. Like, I mean, obviously we want everybody to race nicely, but at the same time, don't take it too seriously. You know, it's a bit of fun. So a bit of a different podium from what we're used to seeing. Larson P1, Terror P2, and Tipsy P3. So let's see how that affects the standings. We've got Pretorius back as well, so I wonder if he's gonna stay around this time and maybe mount a challenge for the championship.
I actually don't think the game is gonna count him in the standings. His points are gonna get
Yeah, I think that they'll be reset. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be.
It's a real shame he was up there in the top. So yeah.
So Gary OC had a 5-second time penalty. That's interesting. Must have been a big cut there, some point.
I can just check. Oh, it's because he had a 3-second penalty, ignoring yellow flag, and then a 2-second penalty for 2-second penalty for collision with the B-loss.
We're just
yellow flags. Oof.
Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one for Baku, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it was yellow flag, and he overtook someone.
Yeah, so potentially that could be removed, that penalty, but yeah, Williams. I'm just looking at the constructors. You get Williams in the lead, 109. Mercedes P2 with 74.
No, actually 3 seconds. If he got removed 3 seconds, that wouldn't do anything to his result. Then he would still be 2 tenths from the guy ahead. Keyboard Magnussen, I think it was.
Alright, let's hope this time I have a decent grid position.
Oh yeah, Bailey, you didn't get points in the first 2 races you have done here.
I didn't have a setup for Baku. I didn't. I had a pre 1.5 patch for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's my excuses.
So next race is Spain. And I'm wondering, is this going to be the first track we see rain in Spain? It could happen. Although I've seen it rain in this game in pretty much every race, even the tracks that are in the desert. You're just like, what? I just realized as well, we do have like a bunch of guys in VC in the Gentleman's Lounge, so that's now that I've seen that, we'll have to get some of those guys in during the races or after the races.
Yeah, that'll be.
Yeah, I'm not very confident. My screen is black at the minute, so I'm hoping we're not having some technical issues here. It's bound to happen though. I'm expecting it. Oh, it's loading in. It looks like it's gonna go. And just a heads up as well. Between the next two races, I'm just gonna nip off and grab a cup of tea. So if you guys can kind of hold for it, that'll be great.
I'll try my best on track.
Yeah, so everybody's loaded in. Let's see, here we go. The lights are up. 2, 3, 4, 5 lights. NJJ is on pole, yeah, it's TipsyBob second, and Copy. Got some lucky guys here with the starts. TipsyBob up front again.
Was one of the last guys this time, though.
Oh dear. So NJJ.
Red Bull first and a Red Bull last.
Oh, NJJ, he bit wild there for the first set of corners. Looked like a relatively clean start there from what I saw. No major issues at the back. I don't think so anyway. NJJ.
Just lucky not to get damaged this time.
Oh, I'm seeing someone. It's Terror falling down the ranks, and he is sent offline into the fence. And it's unfortunate for him. P19 currently, but NJJ out front is. Oh, it gets a bit of a tank slapper on him on that fast chicane, and that's allowed Copy to close right up. We got Speedy right behind him, so a lot of fast guys up front here. Oh, and who is that? Enemy killer. Wow, that was a dramatic way to die. Oh, and Larson as well. Yeah, he got a bit wild there coming out of that fast right-hander.
Yeah, also Wimpy is a bit calm.
Yeah, Wimpy P17, so the guys at the back here are really struggling, but up front we've still got NJJ in the P1 position. Speedy is P2. I think was Speedy P3 there, or did he switch to a Copy, or? Oh, and it looks like it might actually happen. Maybe I was premonition, but Copy looked like he was going for a move there on Speedy, but backs out for turn 2. This is interesting as well, because Copy is the Season 2 Tier 1 champ, and Speedy the Tier 1. Gary is, yeah, he's falling down the order. Is there someone else there as well? Gary and someone else, because, yeah, it was Blessed is also...
Yeah, he spun last corner.
Yeah,
he's just retired on the straight.
Just killed himself there. He needs to change that hashtag. The I don't know.
Pretorius now fighting for the point. Quite a battle here.
Oh, and Fortune Hunter is off into the wall. I saw that there from the perspective of Pretorius. The Pretorius up to P10 now, getting a bit wide there on the run out of the fast right-hander, but is
kissing the gravel.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not so bad. I mean, you'd rather that than get all 4 wheels on the gravel, but it will scrub off a bit of speed here. But we see he's mounting a really good challenge on HD Gamer. HD Gamer not giving up the move just so easily. This is a bit of a precarious place to pass someone. Pretorius going. He's going
for the lead, Speedy and JJ going side by side.
Yeah, and you're right. Speedy gets the move done. That looked like a relatively straightforward move. He just slipped it up the outside
Oh
there.
no, now he goes wide and JJ there. Managed to keep it on the track.
And you know what? Icewind, I didn't even notice that. Icewind in P4.
Velocity.
Yeah, you're right.
He's back.
Velocity is falling down. Oh, big crash there. Who else is involved in that? It looked like Inferno Koi as well. And Terror again getting caught up in a incident.
Oh. Elementrix is in the points now from last.
Yeah,
Wow.
very good. This is one of the tracks that features on the F2 calendar, so maybe that's paying off for her. So 3 cars are out. Fortune Hunter joins those DNFers.
Elementrix made a little mistake. The last one is catching up.
Yeah, Elementrix going to be under a lot of pressure there from the previous race winner, Larson. Just seeing yellow flags every corner.
I think. Wait.
I'm losing Maria so much.
NJJ's under pressure right now from Copy. NJJ going to guard the inside line. Let's see if we can. Is Copy going to be able to hang it on outside like Speedy did on the previous lap? It's a bit of deja vu here for NJJ, but NJJ getting a tighter line into the second. Is that the third corner? Sorry. Oh, and Copy. Yeah, Copy has done enough there. He's kept it on the inside. He's alongside now. It looks like he's actually ahead as they come out of the corner. NJJ's got the inside line here, but Copy breaks really late. Yeah, this is epic stuff here from Copy and NJJ, but Copy showing why he is Season 2 champ and gets the move done. So is got Speedy up ahead then 1.6 seconds. But again, just having a look here, Icewind, we haven't really spoke about this, but he's P4, so his bad luck in previous races has finally come to an end as he is high up in the points right now. And he will be looking to gun down NJJ for that P3 podium position. Oh, and Bailey is off. Bailey is off from, I think that was P6 now down to P8. Oh, just came out ahead of Pretorius there, but Pretorius able to avoid the incident. Yeah, so Bailey running with a bit of front wing damage. And currently in P9, so 2.7 seconds behind is Larson. So I wonder if Bailey will be able to hold on to that P9 or P10 position for a points finish. But up front, we do have a battle emerging for the final podium position of P3. Although I see a time penalty popped up for Icewind there of 3 seconds, so that is not going to bode well for him. And they're on the final lap here, so we may see, NJJ hold on to that P3 position just yet.
Oh yeah, Larson was in the wall there.
Larson is out, so that buys Bailey a lot of time here. But he now has Gary OC behind him, and Gary is a fast guy. So with Bailey with that nursing that front wing damage, is he going to get the car home? We will find out very soon. Icewind is all over NJJ, but this is sector 3. Very hard to pass on sector 3. It's such a tight technical part of the circuit. Icewind getting a pretty good line there, but there's Danico as well with a 3-second time penalty. Storms with a 3-second time penalty. They're running in right now, thick and fast. We've got the Ferrari boys are fighting hard. So Wimpy gets past Bailey, as does Gary OC and Terror. So Wimpy getting that P10 position. It looks like, unless Terror can nab it off him on the last corner of the Grand Prix, it doesn't look like he will be able to. He does have a good run on him, but Wimpy getting across the line just about in time there to get P10 position. So that's 1 point for Wimpy boy. So lads, as I say, I'm going to grab a cup of tea. If you don't mind just holding forward for a few minutes, that'd be great. Be right back.
Well, that was dreadful. So Speedy comes out on top to copy an NJJ and rounding off the podium. Icewind with the 2-second time penalty down in 4th. Then comes Tipsy, Danny, and Storm. down from P7. Pretorius clutches up to P8. Gary in P9, and Wimpy rounds off the top 10. In terms of the standings, Copy is now ahead of the standings in 90 points. Speedy is 26 points behind, and Pretorius in P3 a further 48 behind.
Oh wow, so it actually saved Pretorius' points from the 2 first races.
Yeah, I must have.
Oh yes, this is here the fun begins.
Oh, I don't want to do this. I've been
I'll
so
make it some
slow
popcorn.
today. The popcorn will be heavily needed.
But yeah, this should be your turn now to start in the top.
I know. I think I started 10th last race. I haven't been in the top like 8 yet. And if I'm not in the top, I'm not near the front this time. It's gonna be very sad.
Astro Boys is spectating. Keyboard Magnuson is also just spectator.
There's a Ferrari and an Alpha available, so Astro
Yeah.
Boys can hop in our cars.
Wait, how about I just do a race here with the controller I'm playing with? You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
I have to go.
Unspectate though. Oh,
Have to go.
Fine, yeah. I couldn't choose unspectate, apparently. No. Would be fun me racing on the pad in Monaco.
Yeah,
Literally the first time.
I have to go.
Oh,
I have to leave.
so Chief is spectating well.
You.
Hello.
I have to go, Chief.
Oh, have you to go?
Yeah.
Okay, no worries. Well, thanks for taking part, Billy. It was good to see you on
You.
the track once again. I'll see you again soon.
You'll see me next season.
Yeah, boy. Get that title.
Hopefully.
You,
Could be a
you,
bit harder this season.
nah, it'll be easy. You've only got Kopi, who is it? Speedy, Icewind, Pretorius, Light Cruiser, Jensen, Danico. Yeah, it'll be grand. Yeah, good luck, man.
Yeah, good luck, guys. See you later.
Okay, so yeah, we're at Monaco, so I'm expecting carnage. At
I
least it's
tried
not
to
raining.
unspectate and could maybe just join this race with my pad, but the game didn't allow me.
Okay, so Larson in P1, Terror P2, Wimpy P3, Danny P4. So, oh, carnage! It looks like that was Wimpy got sideways there. I think he got tagged at the back, and
Wow.
yeah,
Look at that, only like...
Wimpy is just rolling backwards here. What the hell? He's just giving up, I think, at that point. Yeah.
Look at the gaps there already.
And Tipsy got caught up in that, so the guys caught up in that were, well, quite a few there at the back, but I think there's quite a few guys at the back then that are going to be nursing that front wing damage, so let's go up front and see what is happening there.
Copy up 5 positions, wow.
Oh, I just was on board there with Blessed, he just clocks the wall. He seemed to get away with it, I think, but, I mean, let's do a bet. How long is it before, Cursed slash Blessed dies?
Oh, look at the chicane, Larson is...
Yeah, Pretorius got
way.
caught up in that as well, I think, and yeah, he's
Oh no.
missing
Larson
some from wing
was
damage.
leading the race.
Gary OC, a bit of an issue there, and they I have no idea what you call that part of the track, the swimming pool section maybe.
I think.
Icewind P5 right now. Wimpy is out of the race, so he is the first guy to DNF right now.
Contact in the back there, no big contact.
Yeah, but as I was saying there, Popo, tell me this:
Yes.
how long can Cursed survive?
He's gonna make it. He's gonna crash on lap 3.
Lap 3, okay. I'll say
Lap
lap
3.
4. I'm gonna go with lap 4, but I think we'll do this for every race. We'll call at the start when is Curse gonna die in this race.
Oh yes. I'm gonna follow him here just. But yeah, no real battles going on. Yellow flag again.
Oh, and Terror
Yamato.
is, yeah, Terror's out in the lead here right now, so he's doing pretty good
Yeah.
for himself. He does have Copy right behind him in P2, and our man Blessed Cursed is P3, so we're not too bad here. He gets
Oh,
really
he
wide.
went very deep
Oh,
there.
and
Very deep. He got
yeah,
damage.
and
Yeah.
he does have damage to that.
I was I
So
was
that
thinking
this is
he's
your
gonna
lap,
crash
Popo. This is
end
your
of
lap.
end of yeah. I was thinking the end of lap 2, lap 3, but he's gonna have a big crash here. Look at him running into the wall, and
Speedy
now
going.
he's gonna feel the pressure from Speedy here.
Yeah, I think Speedy got past him there, did he? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, wow. Oh my god.
It's not really an overtaken spot, but Speedy made it stick.
Hello, hello, Wimpy here.
Hey, I hear a Wimpy in the background. How's it going, man?
Oh,
Hey
he
man,
went steep again.
Yeah, that's not a good start for either. I'm not sure. I just saw your car go sideways and then death.
someone hit me from the back, so I don't know what happened there.
Yeah,
I
I
took
think.
off and it seemed like there was some lag. I went backwards as I started, and then the next moment someone centered on me, and I just went into another car, and I was facing the wrong way.
Oh, and there's an incident. It looks like Danny. Is that Danny Co? An
Yep.
Icewind maybe got caught up in an incident there as he came out of the tunnel. But yeah, Wimpy, it looked like someone just tagged your back wheel, and then at that point you were just like a
Yeah,
passenger.
that's what happened. Yeah. Someone did hit me on the back, and I spun around and just picked up a lot of damage. I had red wings after that.
Yeah, well, we have been expecting a lot of chaos here, and yeah, I wasn't expecting it that early though.
Beeler, she made it through lap 3.
Okay, this is we're doing a thing here where we just call Curse. We decide like at the start of the race, like how long is he gonna last before he dies. So
Okay.
right now I've lap 4 is my bet, and he's doing alright. He's missing a bit of front wing though. He's currently in P4. He's doing not too bad, but it's probably going to be the one race where he does well, where the one where we say he's going to die.
Anyway,
Terror, yeah, thanks for joining us on stream, Wimpy. Giving us your POV on that.
see you guys later.
Yep. Terror
See you. Good
still
luck.
out in the lead. Copy is right behind him there, putting all sorts of pressure on. But this is Monaco. The overtaking opportunities are few and far between. But look how close Copy is to Terror right now. As they head on to start finisher. This is a DRS zone. I think this is the only DRS zone. Is that right? Ooh, Copy.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, Copy trying to go around the outside there. There's a yellow flag sector 2. Enemy killer is
Enemies.
retired. Yeah,
I have that gearbox glitch with Copy when I spectate him.
Oh, I hit that one, yeah. The good old gearbox glitch. Yellow flag ahead here as they. Oh, Terra gets a bit wide going into the hairpin. Copy is really just going to have to send it. He's kind of pushing Terra through these corners at this point. And Copy trying to get a wider line to get a good exit onto the. As they go for the tunnel here. Copy really will have to send it, but I don't think he's gonna do it here. It's a bit risky. I think that's it. I think this is sewn up. I mean, if Copy can get past him at this point, it'll be because Terror makes a mistake. And I don't
Maybe on
think.
penalties if there
Oh
should be.
yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, good call.
Yeah, because I think Beeler have a lot of penalties, so he's gonna lose some positions. Wow,
Yeah,
there's contact there between Copy and Terra.
yeah, and Terror getting it done just about. I think Copy actually had a time penalty. Icewind and
Oh, Beeler and Icewind.
yeah, they're battling it across, and
Yeah,
Icewind gets
they
that
were
moved.
on the
Oh, and
penalties.
Danny, yeah, Danny as well, getting past there just at the line. So a pretty intense battle up front there between Terror and Copy, and Speedy picking up a P3 position from Curse to actually last the whole race. So miracles do happen. Good on you, Curse. Good to see you finish your race. Icewind P4 then. Good finish for him. Danico P5. Hurst then end up P6, I think, with a time penalty as well, pushing down further. Pretorius P7, and I saw on the standings screen that Pretorius actually did get his points, I think.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
that's
interesting.
nice
That's
to have him
strange.
there in the battle, maybe.
So, what is next? Monaco, then is it France?
Canada.
Canada. Okay, yeah.
Canada. You know what? I'm just gonna join with my pad here for Canada only.
Oh dear. Good
Sit
luck.
here and I can tell how the race looks from the driver's perspective.
We see you'll start P1. Like, no.
Yeah, I am. But I'm like 5 seconds off the pace with my pad. And I have to turn on all the assists and stuff to even be able to drive.
So, Canada next, but first we'll get a chance to have a look at the standings. And just while I do that, I'm going to bring in
That was a
our
really good battle.
very own. Sorry, Tara, I just yoinked you there. Yeah, just wanted to get a brief take on you. You know, that was a very interesting battle between you and Copy, but we were saying that Copy would really just need to send it to get that move done on the final laps there, because Monaco, as you know, it's very difficult to overtake.
So difficult. It's so difficult at Monaco. I mean, it's one of those things that, like, because I had damage as well. I hit the wall on lap 1, completely my own fault. So I had damage, so I was trying to keep him behind with damage. But like, even with damage, it was, you know, you just put your car in the right place, make sure you cover the inside into turn 1. He's not going to go around the outside there unless he gets a ridiculous run. So like, that's really the only place you can pass. He could have sent one in the chicane, that probably would have ended in tears, and he knew that. And he's a good, sensible driver, so he stayed behind. The other thing was, I mean, you know, there's every chance that I'm going to make a mistake in that sort of situation. So he was putting as much pressure on as he could.
Yeah, it was effectively pushing you through some corners.
Yeah, totally. I mean, it was like I said. I mean, it was really intense. He was a lot faster than me because of my damage and because
Oh,
he's
get
faster
ready,
than me
Tara.
anyway.
Next race.
Yeah, right,
Oh yeah,
Tara.
no, I'm already ready.
Tara, thanks for joining us in chat. I'll pop you back in, but probably speak to you before the event's
Yeah,
over as well.
no worries at all. Just yoink me in whenever.
Cheers, mate.
Okay.
There we
So
go.
I have turned on ABS, traction control, and racing line.
Fully assisted. What could possibly go
Yes.
wrong?
Let's see here. I can follow the carnage on the track. Yeah. So let's see here. Of course, I will start P1, hopefully. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, that's far back.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm just gonna load a setup here. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh Jesus. Wait, how do I look backwards? Oh yeah, I'm around P15, middle. Yeah. I'm in
P15.
the Team Riggedy car here.
Oh,
Where
yes.
are we? Oh
Representing,
my god, like, yeah.
representing the Riggedy, Team Riggedy. Clouds look a bit dark in this one. Yeah, it's looking like potentially maybe a bit of rain in the air, maybe.
Yeah, it's a bit. It's cloudy.
But here we go.
Not that.
Larson P1 again. I'm sure he started P1 a few times now. So they are off. It looked like Astro Boy is actually a new guy in this event. Got a bit of a slow start there and gets nabbed by Danico.
Oh.
Astro Boy actually ghosting in turn 2. Danico getting that move done as they head into sector 2.
NJJ made a mistake.
NJJ falling down the order. Or no,
Oh, I have
yeah.
contact. I am on the
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, to cut the grass there. Any damage? No.
grass. Nope.
Oh yeah, I have to ask as well. Curse, how long does he last?
Lap 1.
Lap 1. Yeah, I was going to say
Instead
that.
of me, Wimpy made a mistake.
I'll go with lap 2 for him, but yeah, Wimpy is falling down the order as well, but we've got a move here from Icewind on Enemy Killer, gets the move done, and a Merc is...
I get hit. Oh.
Terror, yeah, cutting the chicane there, didn't pick up a penalty for that, maybe got a warning, but Terror is P6, Icewind P7. Icewind with a bit of a lunge there, but gets the move done, nice and tidy. So a lot of battling going on at the back of the field here, and I think Popo, you're about to come up against that. You can see that up ahead.
I cannot keep up with them. I'm too slow.
Yeah, I think they're
Oh
gonna
my
come
god,
to
they
you.
got 3 wide in the chicane.
Yeah, you just need to keep it nice and tidy here. You pick up a few positions there, no doubt.
Warning. Steel tracking. That's what?
So up front, Larson remains in the lead. Danico not far off in P2, but we've got Astro Boys.
Oh, Wimpy like behind me. Oh, it's unfortunate.
So a switcheroo with the Ferrari boys at the back there, but trying to have a look here and see if there's any close battles on. Yeah, we've got Popo on NJJ.
Oh,
It looks like he got the move done. He's run the
oh
outside.
yes, lovely
Oh,
move.
oh, and Wimpy clattered the wall behind. But nice move there from Popo, and yeah,
Okay,
just
nice.
about holds on to that position there. Good
Okay,
racing.
I'm making sure that Bilosh will DNF on this lap. Oh, look at this. He's going wide. Come on. Let me get him in the... Okay, wait, he's too far. Oh, that looks like they're going side by side and for the lead there.
Yeah, there's Danico has taken P1 from Larson there, so Danico in P1, Larson P2. There is a yellow flag sector 3 here. I wonder what that is. It looks like Wimpy at the back maybe. Yep, Wimpy had an issue. But and also Speedy gets past Gary OC.
Oh, I got
That's
hit
for
from
P8.
MJJ. Hit me.
Oh dear, oh dear. So Popo dropping
That's
down
not
2
nice.
positions. TipsyBob just ahead now, so yeah, bit of
Not
bit of tomfoolery there from NJJ, but hopefully nothing too malicious. Oh, NJJ's gone very wide there, gets onto the dirt. Oh,
nice.
Popo!
Oh, I got this.
I think that's karma right there.
Come here, Tipsy.
Yeah, so 2 wide into the fast right left-hander,
I
and
have to
Popo
get
taking a
off that.
shortcut. TipsyBob keeping that move for now, but is Popo
Oh,
gonna send it? Is he gonna send it? And he's too wide. Oh,
oh no.
bit of contact and on the dirt and a bit more contact.
I got a 2-second
just
penalty.
about held him, man.
I got a penalty for corner cutting there.
I think this is an SLR
Oh,
first.
Jesus.
Having a broadcast with the driver in commentary as well.
Ah,
But
yes.
I'm getting Slash is saying watch Terror versus Copy. Must have been a battle happening there, but Terror is now up to P6, making his way through the ranks nicely. Pretorius as well, P4. Quite a lot of guys running quite tight here, so it is
Oh,
quite hard.
Inferno Koi, he spun out behind.
Yeah, Inferno Koi is out, and Elementrix and Fortune Hunter both get past, so Inferno Koi actually retiring from the race. Wimpy is effectively last in, makes his way past Inferno Koi, but up front it's Danico running away with this one in P1, Larson P2. I got Astro Boy, and they're actually Astro Boy and Pretorius are SLR teammates in Tier 1 last season and for the coming season. So, bit of a battle between these teammates. About to play out, I would say. We're on the penultimate lap, so 1 remains. Another battle here is the Merc Boys are running pretty close together. We've got Terror and Speedy for P6, P7.
Oh, and JJ is going on the outside. The chicane gets me.
Yeah, sorry, there's a bit of a delay here. It's the old man lag. He said my comment was made when they were in Monaco, so
Oh.
Copy 2-second time penalty. He's a P10 right now, so he's got Curse behind him.
I got 6 seconds of penalties now.
Wow.
But me and NJJ here. At the end of the first sector, I get
Oh,
it on
run
the
the outside.
outside.
What a move from Popo. What a move. Very daring. And then
I should
JJ.
racing on the pad more often because I
NJJ.
get these overtakes done.
NJJ's very ragged today. I mean, it's some clatter the wall in the exit there. He's right on the limit. Let's see. I've got Speedy, and Speedy is going to go for a move on Terra. I think Terra has DRS, as does Speedy, but is he going to send it? He doesn't. So they're going to finish in formation. Oh, Speedy getting a big tank slapper on him there. And
That would be easy.
falls
getting points in
behind
this, but
Icewind.
me and JJ going side by side. Oh no, I lost it. Oh,
Oh no,
oh, that's
NJJ
my bad.
into the wall of champions.
That's my bad. uh,
So we saw Icewind take P4 at the flag there. Ister Boys as well dropping down the order. Actually no, Ister Boy taking P. Yeah, I think he dropped down the order a good bit. So the podium finish will be Danico on P1, Larson P2, Terror taking P3 with Icewind picking up a few positions at the flag there. P4, Asteroid P5, Pretorius P6. Won't be retiring from the session then, so there we go. No rain yet, but a lot of chaos all the same. So I wonder, can we get a clean race? Is that possible? No, I
yeah,
don't think so.
this time it was my bad with NJJ. I lost the control when we were side by side in the chicane, and if he wasn't there, I would have been in the wall. But he was between me and the wall, so
These things happen. We speak after.
we speak after 6 seconds of penalties. Oh yeah.
That's impressive.
Whatever.
On in a 5-lap race, too.
Oh.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey Joel. Hey Joel.
It kicked me for some reason. He probably
Oh.
kicked me because he wanted someone else in.
Might been AFK.
Yeah, so a dramatic Canadian race there, and
Oh, we got. Oh, I've missed Monaco. Darn it.
yeah, you missed Monaco. It was interesting, very interesting.
Oh,
It's
it's in progress.
ridiculously FIA.
In progress already, and okay, there's one seat left.
But yeah, it's actually a real struggle for me to get points here, Chief.
Are you
Driving
racing?
standards are quite. Yeah, I'm racing with the pad here. I'm like 5 seconds off the pace. Oh, this is so fun. But yeah, Austria, Silverstone.
Oh,
Yeah.
we can. Okay, right. I'm gonna get in the racing point.
Okay, how about ERS mode so I can.
So
It's
looking at the
really
standings, we've got
fast.
Copy P1 with 109, Speedy P2 84, Terror P3 76. Danico's doing pretty well, 58 with Pretorius P5 56. And then we have Larson, who's just left this session, I think. TipsyBob taking his position there. So interesting stuff. Copy the season 2 champ in SLR. Speedy the season 4 champ, I believe. So we might get a bit of a
Speedy.
yeah season 4 champ. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
trying
he
to
was.
think.
Yeah.
Who was season 3 champ?
Season. Wait. In SLR, 2 SRL or
SLR, yeah.
SLR wasn't that copy in season 3?
I'll need to check that actually. You know what? I'm thinking actually last season was
Oh, it's
season 3.
raining. It's intermediates.
Oh dear. It had to happen sooner or later, and it looks like this is the one we're gonna
Oh
be
no, my tires are gonna overheat so much on the pad here.
Austria and the rain. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm like almost
Austria.
last.
They said France on there.
I'm 4th last.
Oh, maybe yeah. You're right, Joel. It is France. You're right.
France.
It is indeed. Yes.
Oh
So.
yes. Look at this game. This beautiful game that has given me P2.
Oh yeah, I got P13 on my first race, and this time I'm P16. No, 17. Racing point behind me. One of the racing points are doing well. Who is that? Is that a beater shaft behind? No. Oh yeah, then it was.
Oh, guess who's P1? It's our man Cursed. How long will
I
he
was
last?
not ready for those lights.
Oh, I got away well. Elementrix doesn't get away.
Yeah, Curse doesn't get away well either. He's down to P3 from P1 as Enemy Killer takes it into P.
Speedy almost lost it.
Oh, and there's
big
Carnage is back.
No,
Yeah,
Speedy's gone, and I'm in
Speedy
the
is
points.
off. Yeah,
Me
Speedy
and
is.
Joe-
Gonzo, what are you
Hello.
doing?
Speedy running very wide there.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh, that's you, Popo. Sorry.
hello.
Astro Boy's actually taking P1 here, so Enemy Killer is
Like
P2,
Gav.
Cursed P3. Cursed is under a lot of pressure from Copy, and he's got TipsyBob inside as well. TipsyBob getting squeezed onto the
Pretorius is off and takes
tarmac.
out some bombs.
Wow,
Yeah,
we're seeing
I'm
Carnage
I'm
here
putting
everywhere.
pressure on Terra. I'm gonna get Terra in the chicane. Look at this.
So we're riding on board with Popo here. He's going. Oh, Popo getting two positions in one.
overtake.
Enemy
Oh,
Killer
no.
is off as well. So
Look at this. I'm P5.
3 positions
from
in one corner.
P17.
Popo.
12 places up on the first lap.
Popo having the race of his life.
On
So
your
Let's go.
outside.
Let's
Popo,
go.
on your outside.
Ah, yes.
Popo,
Look at this
look
commentary.
who's up the road. Popo is
Oh.
cursed. Oh, and Jewel now up at P5 there.
Ah,
Oh,
no!
I'm gonna get Belosh. I'm gonna get
How did that
Belosh.
deserve a penalty? Terror, get out of the way, seriously.
Enemy Killer is retired from the session. Yes, so
Minute.
TipsyBob is P3. So Blessed,
We need to get points now.
come on, you can do this.
I'm really struggling with the tires. I think my tires have overheated. Yep, I'm drifting out. Yeah.
You are under a lot of pressure right now from Terry. Wants that position back.
Oh, Speedy.
Yeah, my tires are overheated.
Yeah, so Terror has got the run on the inside here. He's trying to squeeze you to the outside a bit more, but
He's not getting it.
He's
not getting it.
He
He
managed,
ain't getting that.
Hello,
just
Ruben.
about managed to hang on to that, and his car
Oh
is,
no, Terra's gone.
yeah, his car's going all sorts of directions.
Stuff it.
Where's Copy at the moment?
Copy is P2, so Terra has fallen way down the order. He's down to P8. Actually, Terra is down to, yeah, he's down to P8, but he's under a lot of pressure from Wimpy now. So that kind of coming together with Popo has sent him right down the ranks. He's got his work cut out for him as he runs really wide there from the fast left-hander. I just had to make...
Oh, no!
Oh, big carnage at the back.
Sorry.
Quite a number of cars there.
I was
Jewel
being a bit
and
silly, I got
JJ
annoyed.
caught up
And I
in that.
accidentally took out the McLaren of Stornzo. And
Yes.
NJJ and Lamentrix.
Yeah, so quite a few guys got caught up in that incident there. Pretorius and Danico at P11, P12, but they're looking to make their way past Wimpy here. Wimpy under all sorts of pressure as they head into this fast right-hander.
This track is a pain in the gearbox.
Wimpy doing well to hang on to this position, but he's getting tagged.
Oh, Belosh is really struggling.
Pretorius tagging the back of Wimpy there, but Wimpy able to keep the car
he's really
facing the
pushing
right
to Icewind.
direction.
Look at this battle with Belosh and Icewind. Really tough battle between those two. Some friendly wheel banging.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of action going on here. Everybody's run pretty tight together in the midfield section. Speedy and Terror once again running quite closely together.
Wow, what a battle between those two ahead of me.
Yeah, a lot of time penalties coming in. We've got Wimpy and Pretorius flashing up with penalties on the screen there. So that might take effect as they finish this race. But we're in lap 3 right now. Still a few laps to go. TipsyBob doing quite well there in P3. He's got Cursed in P4, kind of holding up these guys behind him.
I got hit from Gary behind.
Yeah, Gary
Sorry,
running a bit
Gusha.
wide there, and Speedy has got a good run. He's got a very good run on Popo right now. Is he gonna do the? Is he gonna do the Popo? Is he gonna send it down the inside?
Oh.
No, he does not. He looking to get a better exit.
Right, he's on your outside.
Ooh, yeah. It looks like he got a better
Icewind
exit there.
ahead.
Gets a good run.
Turn the wheel and change my ERSs.
Icewind and Cursed ahead, as well as Cursed on the flat out right.
Oh, Cursed is off! Cursed is off, and he's into the wall. I knew it. He wouldn't last the race. I didn't call the lap, but he's still in the race, but he's no front wing right now. So interesting to see how he handles this. He's gonna die. He's killed himself. in glorious fashion. So that moves Icewind up to P4, Speedy right behind him in
Speedy
P5.
runs wide.
Yeah, and Popo looking to get a good line on him as they go into the start-finish straight. Popo right behind him is able to get the power done early enough. It doesn't look like it from this vantage point. Astro Boy with 2-second time penalties. That may cost him the win, you know? Oh, and Popo...
Oh, that's real
Oh,
close.
that was ambitious, but it
Terror,
almost
Terror
paid
is
off.
Oh yeah,
stunning them.
I still need to.
Terror
Yeah.
Oh my
stunning
god,
them.
Danny, what the hell?
Yeah, Terra has indeed had a spin there and has dropped down to P11, so he's struggling in these conditions.
What's Danny doing? Did you see?
Yeah.
Daniko
He
is...
he
Yeah,
caught it the first chicane, went flat through it.
yeah, and he's dropping right down the rank. He's got a 10-second
Yeah,
time
I think he's
penalty.
got
Two...
illegal overtaking.
He got a 10-second time penalty and a 2-second time penalty, and
Wow, it's now
he's...
the DRS is enabled. Oh wait, it's drying up.
Oh, it is drying up, you're right, yeah. So the race is
Wow,
dry
how
now,
can it?
and there's 2 laps remaining. There's still a wee bit of rain in the air, but... Oh, and what was that? That was... Pretorius looked like he put a move on someone. Wimpy is up to P8 as well, so Wimpy running pretty strong right now.
Pretty sure the guys behind me could have gotten me if they didn't fight that much. I'm really
Yeah.
struggling with the right-hander.
Yeah, Popo's under a bit of pressure from Gary OC.
Because I need to watch my tire temps as well. I never need to do that when I'm racing on the wheel.
Yeah, and it's you have to be very smooth on the throttle and braking in this track, especially in these
That's
conditions.
really hard. I can either go lift up totally on the throttle or go.
Ah, Danny, Pretorius, and Terror.
And
be wide there.
Popo, yeah, sorry, Popo going wide as well, and Gary
Oh,
OC making the most of that and gets the move done now. Popo is under pressure from his fellow Ferrari man,
Oh no
Wimpy.
no guys, not like this, not like this.
Oh, Wimpy's thinking about it. He's got a good bit of speed on him, and Popo moves defensive. Wimpy backs out of that move. Yeah,
Multi
Wimpy.
21, Seb, multi 21.
Give me all the power.
Give me all the power.
Yeah, Wimpy falling off the back of this battle right now, and he's falling. He has
Gary's
to be.
right there.
He has to be careful though. He's falling into the clutches of Pretorius here. He gets a very good line into this long straight here, the back straight. Is he going to get a good enough run on Wimpy? I think he might not. Yeah, he does get a good run here actually. He's got DRS, as does Wimpy, but Wimpy is going to be under a bit of pressure here as they head into the fast chicane.
Oh, that drift, Popo.
Ah yes. Wow.
Oh, and Pretorius gets past Wimpy as Wimpy quite slow for
Did
the
you see that someone
chicane
just
section.
cutted the chicane?
Yeah, I think Daniko, there was an issue with
Danny's
Daniko.
gonna be
Yeah,
disqualified.
Ah yes.
he's disqualified from it, so he drops
Yeah,
down the
I
ranks.
cannot. Oh, I have no grip. Oh no, this is gonna be a real slidey ride home. Cross the line. Come.
Yes, this is the last
Need to
lap,
make it.
so it's all to play for here. P7 for Popo right now, but Pretorius right behind him sends it up the inside. Is it side by side as they go for the final sector? Oh, this is close racing here. Pretorius has one more chance. Popo going deep, sends him out wide, and Pretorius sends it in the inside. I don't think Popo, is he going to get it done? Oh, they're side by side. Wheels lock up. It's going to be a race to the finish line. Who's going to get it? Yes, and Popo gets across the line in time just about. Pretorius actually had I think he had a time penalty there because Terror as well.
P7 from P17.
Wow.
Let's go.
So copy
On the pad.
finishing first there. Nam Ok on backhand. I believe that's how you say your name. If not, let me know in the comment section. But he's asking what is the championship stand. So we're about to find out. But copy. Last time we checked there was P1 with Speedy and P2, so we'll get an update on that right now. But that was a fun race there. France in changeable conditions, started off wet and then went to dry, so good stuff there, good stuff, some good racing.
Driver. Wait, P16 actually it was from me. Icewind P17.
Oh.
P5.
I didn't
Yeah,
see you copy for the whole race, and you just came
So-
and won over the finish line. Was that on penalties?
We have the driver standings on the screen right now. Copy is in the lead. He's in the lead by quite a chunk, 39 points over P2 Speedy. P3 is Terror. P4 Danny Co, and then we've got Pretorius, TipsyBob, Icewind, Gary, and then Astroboy up to P9, and then P10 is Thorns. And the constructors is Mercedes leading the way. It's Speedy and Terror for Mercedes. Williams is Copy, and who's his teammate actually? I'm not quite sure who has the other Williams. Nam in chat saying Copy for the win. Yeah, it looks like it. It really does look like it, but we never know. It's a long season, and we're gonna get through all the races here. So we're only like, I would say, a quarter of the way through this so far. And we've been
Yeah,
running
exactly a third.
a few
third.
races.
Yeah. So
Are
we're
you getting that weird? Is it just me? A weird bleeping noise. Continuous.
No, I'm not. No.
Oh, okay.
So Austria is next.
So yeah, this could maybe be an easier track for me on the pad, as tire temps should be easier to manage here. Somehow I was very competitive in the rain.
Let's try and finish this race. It might be helpful.
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
I mean,
Silverstone.
it's a bit different from what we usually do. You know, we usually run the 50% races for the league races, but this is fun. I mean, if you have a really rubbish race and it's only a 5-lapper, and then the next one, you know, you get
On to the
another
next
chance.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit like F2 in a way, you know, where you get the sprint race. You can, you know, if you do badly in the feature race, you got another race to kind of redeem yourself.
Oh, by the way, when the speeder's gonna crash now?
Oh yes. So let's see. Austria. I would say I'll go with lap 1.
Yeah, I go for a turn 1 to be more precise.
Turn 1.
I said
Wow.
me too.
Joel, do you want to join in? When do you think Kirst is going to die in this race? Which lap?
I don't know. I haven't been in that. I'm.
Okay, let's see if I can get
What am
this.
I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P6. That's good. It won't make a difference to me. I'll still be out, but.
Yeah, I actually have my wheel set up, so I think I might jump in for a race or two, you know, just for a laugh.
Yeah.
Taking those P10s maybe.
Yeah, gotta get those P10s. So Speedy P1, Popo P2, Pretorius P3, so they're off, and Speedy gets off to a pretty good start, it looks like. Yeah, so Popo and Pretorius are side by side, but Popo getting the better line there and securing that P2 position. There is a Wimpy, looked like he went wide there in the background, but is holding on to that P6. Let's see how they do as they head into what I'm going to call P2, sorry, turn 2. Yeah, look tidy enough there. We'll run through the field and see. Yeah, look like pretty much everybody got off to a good start, apart from Elementrix, who is right at the back of the track. Oh, there's a big issue. What happened there? We missed it on stream. Oh no. So Wimpy is actually P2. He's benefited massively from that incident. And Pretorius and P3 with Danny Co P4. So Speedy looks like he's going to run away with this one, but the final podium positions are not decided just yet.
Oh yeah, tires are overheating. Oh.
Where are you, Popo?
I'm somewhere in the grass.
P18.
Oh no, Elementrix is gonna get me now.
Yellow flag sector 3 there. Storms has
spun
left the
again.
session.
I cannot control my car. It's simply too hot. Wait, Beatles is still alive.
Yeah, he somehow survived.
Yeah, basically what happened was I am trying to drive. Oh no, I spun again. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm heading into the pits. Get some overheated tires.
Yeah, so we got Speedy up front. He's got a 4-second gap to P2, which is Wimpy, but Wimpy is under all sorts of pressure right now from Pretorius, Danico, Icewind, TipsyBob, Enemy Killer, Terror, and Fortune Hunter, who has dropped off that battle as he went a bit wide coming out of that. Let's see, turn 4. So he's down to P15. Tags Inferno Koi, which sends Fortune Hunter into the dirt. And we've got Jewel, yeah, going for a scenic route drive. But and who was that? That was Fortune Hunter and Jewel coming together there. Bit clumsy from Fortune Hunter there. Just clipped the front wheel of Jewel.
I'm probably gonna get lap. Now Elementrix get lap. Let's see.
Danico and Pretorius. Danico is closed in on Pretorius for this turn 2, but Pretorius guy guarding that inside line with his life and pays off for him as both Pretorius and Danico get DRS, as does Icewind. TipsyBob falling off the back of this battle a little bit, but this battle for P2 is on. And Danico and Pretorius run side by side here as they go through these fast left-handers. I think Pretorius...
Why did they not change my wheel?
Pretorius is getting squeezed a bit there. He was quite brave to hang in there, but both cars making it through. But Pretorius having to back out a little bit and is now under pressure massively from Icewind as they head through the final 2 fast right-handers. And it's all about getting a good exit here. Pretorius running a bit wide. Shouldn't cost him too much time. Blessed with a 2-second time penalty. He's running back in P12 currently. Oh, and Icewind getting a bit too much, carrying a bit too much speed into turn 1. And will cost him here on this second straight. Pretorius has caught up massively on Wimpy here. And we'll have DRS on this third straight of Austria. Is he too far back? We were about to find out. I think he is too far back, but he...
Oh, hello there.
I was trying to slow down.
With that double overtake. Oh wait, I got a 2-second time.
I went into the pits. I had no wing. It was red everywhere, and they didn't replace it.
But
Why is it on no?
Chief, you might want to know what happened to me there on the first lap with me and Pretorius. I don't know if Pretorius got damage for him. Oh no, now I got damage.
Yeah, I saw that. He cluttered the wall there.
Oh no.
Everyone,
But
I'm being
what
whacked
happened was, yeah,
by
I was
wind.
running side by side and the straight is turning there, so I had to turn and change my ERS. And I focused on changing ERS, so I touched him, and then I just lost control completely.
Yeah, our championship leader right now is in P10, so he's only gonna, if it finishes as is, he's only gonna pick up 1 position or 1 point. Icewind gets overtaken by TipsyBob, and Icewind gets overtaken by Astroboy, but Icewind fighting back, and I wonder who's going to get the DRS here. Astroboy does not get DRS from what I can see. Oh, he does actually. Yeah, all 3 of these boys are getting DRS, but Icewind hanging it tight on the inside.
Are they on the last lap now?
Yeah, they're on the last lap.
It's
And
me and Elementrix fighting now.
yeah, but we've got with Icewind and Astro here, like running very, very close here. It's the final lap, so Icewind needs to get this done. And the next, he's running out of road here to get it done, but Wimpy has been passed for that P position. Wimpy carrying a lot of speed into that second last corner there and almost sends Pretorius flying, but Pretorius getting the job done. He's P2. Wimpy with a time penalty that sends him from P3 to P5. He's going to be obviously a bit annoyed about that, but TipsyBob and Icewind P3, P4, not bad, Astro Boy P6. So lads, just stick around there for a second. I want to just go and have a wee chat with Wimpy about that race. Hello guys, we're Smith.
Oh, this game sucked, man. I don't know why I got that 2-second penalty.
Yeah, that dropped you right down P3, didn't it? To P5, but hey, good finish, man. You did pretty good. I saw that contact you had with Pretorius in the second last corner.
Quite early there. I didn't expect that. It was slightly offline there.
Yeah.
That was a hairy moment.
Racing
I
line.
was pushing
It's-
hard to get back onto him, and all of a sudden he comes super close to me.
It's ABS Wimpy. You can't just brake like you're
Oh,
normally braking
shut
on the
up,
racing
man.
line. Yep, no, but it's true.
No, what
Also-
happened? What happened there is I left Pretorius space. I still told him I'll let him pause if he comes on my back. And as he came and he on the hairpin, he took the inside line. I went wide, not to make contact with him, and I got a 2-second penalty for that. For going off track to leave him space.
Flip me. Yeah, that Pretorius guy, he's a dirty driver. You gotta watch out for him.
Yeah, I owe him
Kick
one.
him.
I owe him 2 seconds.
Yeah, some good racing there, guys. Icewind, yeah, that was a good battle between you and Tipsy, and I think someone else was in the mix here as well.
Yeah, well, Daddy hit me off the track on the final lap, so that's why I lost
Oh, well,
lost out the tip.
I changed his name in the Discord to Dirty Danny, so that's pretty accurate then, is it?
Yeah, he's not very friendly at the moment on track.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
strolling
we'll
to
have a
the
word with
juggling,
him.
but yeah, he needs to calm down.
Right,
Otherwise
guys.
we're gonna start Versteppening him.
Yeah, pincher movement. Yeah, right. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the booth here, but I'm gonna bring in Danny and have a wee word with him and see what he's got to say for himself. So good luck for the next races, guys.
Good luck.
So let's bring in Dirty Daniel.
What?
There he is, Dirty
Hi.
Danny. Dirty Dan. How's it going, Dirty Dan?
Pretorius or Wimpy were breaking on the apex.
Yeah.
Seriously, what?
Well, as I was saying on stream, this is obviously one clean racing, but it is only a bit of fun as well. So like, let's not take it too seriously. But yeah, I was talking to Wimpy and Ice and stuff, and they were saying, well, in Austria, I think I said, do you force them off or something? But we didn't catch it on camera as such. But yeah, we're
I
gonna.
may have done.
I may have done.
I was
Okay.
not in control.
Where did you finish there? Your P4, yeah?
What, in that race?
Yeah.
I finished P10 or 9 or something.
Oh, Peanut, I thought you were up in the
No,
front
I
there.
let everyone back through, mainly Icewind.
What happened to you in France?
I gave up.
Yeah.
I started at the back, so I gave up from there.
Well, what's next is Britain, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's a home Grand Prix for the Gammon boys, so expect a P1.
Well, I'm starting last, so...
That's standard.
I'm starting P2 again, second race in a row.
I know that this random thing doesn't seem to work too well. I mean, it seems to be the same guys up front all the time.
A yoke.
Well, listen,
Thank you,
guys.
Reverse championship order.
I have two Renaults between me. Who are the Renaults? Oh yeah, that's Spielers, yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I put my money
I
on.
have a two-mercer at the back and all.
Oh yeah, by the way, Danny, I'm driving with Pat, so I'm like 4 seconds off the pace, but I'm having a lot of fun.
I could tell by the turn 3 accident.
Okay, Danny, good luck for this race, man. I'll put you back in chat.
start!
Lights out, and away we go. Popo
I got it!
taking the lead into
Let's
turn
go.
1 by miles as Milos
Whoa.
follows through the flat out right-hander on this lap. One Larson, and there's a incident behind, as you would expect, I think, involving Astro Boys and Lamentrix. That one.
Yeah, he just got wiped out there in turn 1, and Larson as well is off the track. He's had a spin, as does Speedy, so they're back outside the points for now. But let's go up front. We've got Popo in P1 with Cursed, Blessed right behind him in P2, and a fellow Renault
Dawn
guy
copy
in
hops
front of me.
up, goes into the back of Inferno Koi there. Don't think he had any damage, but he's got the run on in coming into Cops. Could Copy make this move into the near flat out right-hander here? He's going to stay back for now. He's too far back, but up ahead, how close are those front two?
Maggots and Pagans.
Yes, he's trying on the inside.
Oh! Contact, contact.
Popo having to defend now from Inferno Koi.
It's
Unbelievable.
It's okay,
Is that
Popo. He'll die before the end of the race. Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
He's going to come down into the corner of Stowe. It's going to be 3 wide. Actually,
Oh!
it's Cuppy. Gets on the outside, and Inferno Koi gets spun around there, tagged.
Yeah,
He's
everybody
gone
had
down into P8.
everybody had to take evasive action
I
there
got
for
hit.
Inferno Koi,
I'm
and
getting hit. I'm getting lots of hits from behind.
yeah, Copy
I
is
seem to be
pushing you
turning
around the
into a
corner.
Thimo at the moment.
Oh,
So Curse is
2 wide
leading
into
this
turn
race.
1. Copy. Taking Popo.
look at this. Nope.
Copy that.
Yeah, Popo thinking about going for that move there, but fought better off it. Icewind and Gary behind are trading positions here. Icewind getting that move done. Speedy out of the session, so he's given up the ghost for now. Icewind and now it's Icewind
Oh,
and
come
Popo.
on, man.
Icewind getting the move done against us, 2 positions, but Popo
Oh,
is
he
making
gives
the
the
fight
position
back.
Oh, wait, he's not.
Oh, and it's running outside as Icewind does a bit of a wheelie there on the curb, and
Look at this. Look at this. Look
it's
at this.
2 wides for cops. What could? Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
think
no,
that
didn't
was
go well.
probably a wise decision there
Oh.
from Popo. But Popo is under pressure
No
now
one
from
has to take the
Pretorius.
wise decisions.
Okay, and Popo is going to be under attack here from Pretorius, who gets a really good run out. Popo
Icewind,
has...
keep slipstream.
Yeah, it's not happening. It's too far back. Pretorius going around the outside. Is he going to carry that speed through and make it stick? Oh, and Popo. I saw a bit of front wing coming off there. As
I don't think that was from me because it didn't pop up to the.
oh no, you definitely got front wing
Oh.
missing. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, just a bit of front end
Yeah,
plate.
your
Yeah.
left end plate. Left end plate. I'm turning into engineer mode as well.
I cannot feel any difference, so I don't care.
Terror. Having to defend from Garriok. Behind. Just
Oh, I
behind
just
Popo
started my
Ferrari.
music on
Oh,
music by
Terror going
mistake.
very deep there. Yep. And Gary gets that move done due to that error from Terror. We don't really see many mistakes from the man himself, but he's obviously feeling the heat in that cockpit. And behind him is Inferno Koi and Danny Co running side by side, but Danny Co gets the move done with a late break. So
Wait,
up.
Village is still leading?
Yeah, just about to say there.
Wow.
Bilosh Cursed, aka Blessed, is P1, but Copy is closing
Didn't
them
win it
down big
yet.
time. No, but he might do soon as Copy is going to put the pressure on. He's got the gap down to under a second. Icewind as well, P3. No, he's a big fan of this track. NJJ 2-second time penalty. Pretorius
Oh, I made a
P4.
mistake. I'm on the
Yeah.
grass.
Oh, and Popo and Gary OC have a big collision there, and it sends Popo off to the side facing the wrong way. Gary OC able to continue, but he will do so with front wing damage.
Oh no, I got him damaged. Oh,
Which is gonna, yeah, you can see how it.
oh look for the lead, look for the lead.
You can, oh yes, and Cursed and Copy battling out for
Wow.
P1. Copy getting that move done. Cursed is right on his tail here. Is he gonna try to get alongside here? Copy. He tries to sneak it down the inside here. They come together a little bit. The wheels touched a little bit there, but Copy just sticking with his line and getting that move done nicely.
Yeah, I think Germany is gonna be a struggle with turn 1 for me because the fast speed corners is really a pain on the pad. They're really hard, like corpse and also maggots.
Larson making a move on NJJ. NJJ not under pressure from Inferno Koi. There's another yellow flag, sector 3. Danny Co is in the pits.
Some
Asteroid
he'll retire in the
P18.
pits.
Kurt's getting a 2-second time penalty, so that's going to cost him a few positions, I reckon. And he's got Icewind as well, closing down on him big time. Terror 2-second time penalty as well. So a lot of you're seeing this in maggots and baggots, I think, is where a lot of these penalties are being picked up as people just try to get the ideal line through there and carry as much speed as they can. Any battles here? We've got Inferno Koi looking to make a move on NJJ, but just too far back to send it really. Inferno not bad here. He's got decent pace on this track, it seems. And we're on the final lap here, but he's quite close to NJJ. May try and move there, but we've got up front P3, Icewind on P2, Blessed Cursed. Cursed is squeezing Icewind right out there, but goes wide for the corner, and Icewind looks like he has the move done, keeps it tight for the inside, should have the apex blocked off nicely, so Icewind up to P2, and Cursed picking up a bit of dirt there, and it will slow him down a little bit.
If you haven't got anything, me and enemy skill are about to fight, I think. If you haven't got anything else in top.
Yeah, I think this is the closest battle. Oh, actually, as I say that, NJJ and Inferno Koi swapping positions here. Inferno Koi looks like he has a move done as they head into Magus Beckett's, but NJJ is quite close behind. NJJ was time penalty, so it effectively takes him out of this race. Wimpy in P10 sees this battle ahead and will hopefully drive him on, but he's running out of the track right now. Again, NJJ and Inferno Koi swap positions. NJJ with that time penalty though, so if Inferno Koi can just hold on to the back of him, he should take this position and finish P7 up front. It's Copy taking the win with Icewind second, Cursed third, Pretorius fourth, Terror with a good finish there. P5, Larson P6, Inferno Koi P7 does take that position, drops NJJ down to P9, so Gary actually taking that P8, so good recovery drive from Gary after that incident with Popo and the front wing damage. And Wimpy P10 gets that last point pen position. TipsyBob just outside of the points there.
And then we're all going to have to wait for Astro.
Yeah, he's way behind. What's going on with him?
He had a pilot turn 1, I think.
You know what? I'm gonna get my real wheel ready now.
Uh-oh.
No, we're not racing for fun anymore. We're not.
I expect some wins here, Popo, okay?
Yeah.
We're gonna bring in the man himself, the man of the moment. It's aka Cursed, aka Blessed, aka Belosh.
Hashtag blessed. What can I
Oregano.
Fantastic, guys. The car was amazing.
Now we just cross fingers that my wheel is gonna work now.
Yeah, Cursed, have some bad news. Popo is getting his wheel out.
Yeah, I'm getting my wheel now.
Oh, well, I'm gonna clap his cheeks anyway.
Oh, no.
Oh dear.
No.
It's on.
It's on.
It is on, my friend.
It's on, Beatles.
Hungary P1, gentlemen. Actually, well, it's Germany now. Germany. And then Hungary P1 too.
Oh, no.
Okay, the gloves are off. Cursed, we were memeing you a little bit. We were saying.
No. We don't tell him.
Oh
Actually,
no,
he's
right.
not
We'll move him back to
Don't tell him.
gentleman's lounge, and
Yeah.
we speak after.
He's not gonna bid if we tell him. This is gonna be fun. Now I just hope my wheel is calibrated right, because sometimes when I just have to turn it on in the game, then I have to restart it if it's like if the force feedback is gonna be is activated or something. Yeah.
45
really
now, Copy.
Really weird. So let's hope. Else I have a very good excuse. I've already said it. But I'm only gonna find out until we're like driving. So now I'm gonna be a pro and turn on lead assists. We're gonna follow the boys here. Where's Beatles in the standing? He's 41 points. You know what? I'm gonna get him in the standings now. I'm gonna get him.
This is it. It's on. You heard it here, guys.
And I can use that. The entire life.
Where are you? What have you? How many points have you got? You've
I got 6 points.
6. That's easy, man. 6. What's the difference there? 161 points.
35.
Oh, you want to get? Oh yeah, sorry. You want to get? I thought you were saying about copy. Yeah. So you're going for Curse. 41 points. Yeah, that's doable. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm driving like literally the slowest car on the grid, the Ferrari. So like, I mean, that's quite impressive.
I'm going to try and survive this one. I think that's basically the end. of
Drive to Survive, EGL style. Let's go.
You know what? I'm gonna race hard now. I'm gonna, like I did with the pad. I'm gonna race hard.
This
Also,
is
like I
the
did in
Pokemon
F2,
Park.
tried to race hard. Didn't do anything that was worth getting penalty points for, but I raced hard and worked out pretty well.
Where'd you finish F2?
I got a P2 in the sprint race, and it was like 27 passed, and I was like, I can just join. I literally haven't done any laps in the
That's
F2.
right, yeah.
Only like the career mode part there. That's the only thing I've done in the F2 cars, and so much fun. Yeah, defending hard, and it worked out well.
Right, so Germany next then? What could possibly go
wait,
wrong?
I think my force feedback is not on. Oh wait, I'm gonna find out when. But yeah, I'm one of the last boys. Come on.
Why does it keep putting me in the same place?
It's strange like that, isn't it? It's
I'm
supposed to be
always
random.
behind Danny in 6.
Yeah, I'll check the lobby settings when we're back in there, but I'm pretty sure it's on random. So just waiting for Wimpy to load in here. We've got 10 seconds to the race. Actually, the race is on now. We've got 2, 3, 4, and 5 lights. And away they go, Gary OC in P1. I've actually got a McLaren lockout on the front row of the grid. Is Pretorius going to go for a move there? He does not.
Oh no! Someone spun ahead of me. That was Larson, and Copy is out.
Oh, yeah, Copy's out,
And
as
we're
is
3
Larson.
wide.
And
I
Joel
hit
as
someone.
well. Joel as well, yeah.
Yeah, it's really.
But yeah, I got damage. So I'm not winning this one. But I need to get Belosh. Where's Belosh?
Belosh is P7 right now. But we've got a change up front. Pretorius going for a move on Gary OC. And
Oh no! Belosh is out!
And Belosh is indeed out.
Oh wait,
He
I'm
is.
side by side with him. It's on! It's on!
Yeah,
Look at this. Oh!
Up front though, we've got Pretorius in the lead. Gary OC P2. Danny Co is running well in P3. NJJ P4. Wimpy P5 right now. So, good start there from Wimpy.
Clouds. Came clouds out of nowhere there.
Yeah, did you just get that snap of like?
Yep. Yep, I got that.
Yeah,
Belosh is gonna fight back on me.
Belosh back from the dead. I thought he was out of the race, but he's actually P8 right now, right behind Popo. He runs wide there in the final corner and his compromises exit. Speedy is all over his behind right now.
Who?
Speedy is right behind,
behind.
Belosh, yeah. Another yellow flag, sector 3. I think Icewind as well got caught up in those initial incidences down P16.
Yeah, that was Inferno Koi who just retired.
Oh, and Tipsy clocking Elementrix on the exit of turn 2-3. And Speedy does indeed get past. Oh, Speedy just had to take evasive action there, almost hit the back of Popo. And holds on to that P8 position. Kirst is down to P9.
Here. That'd be nice. Late on the brakes. Nope.
Yeah, Kirst is struggling here. I don't know if it's setup or what, but he's running quite wide. Speedy as well, getting a wheel in the gravel. And enemy killer is off.
He went straight on there.
Yeah, he didn't break in time and it paid the price. And is and behind him as well, the Elementrix losing the car and goes off track, so drops down the order there. Also, we've got Fortune Hunter spinning on the start finish rate. All the cars having to take evasive action as Fortune Hunter reverses off the track nicely. Popo and Speedy are battling for P6 here. And Belosh gets sent off, yes. Didn't.
I got a warning for collision.
He didn't die, but he's dropping down here. He might go down to P10. He doesn't do it.
Now look at this.
Oh. And Danny Co going for a move up the inside of Gary OC. Looks like he has a better line here. Is Gary going to try and make a comeback move? He does not, so Gary is P3 now and Danico P2, swapping positions. Another guy doing very well here is Wimpy in P5, but he does have Speedy behind him. 2 more laps left after this one. I'm seeing a lot of yellow flags again. I think that might be, yeah, I think that was Fortune Hunter is out of the race. So Danico is within DRS range of Pretorius and P1, so the race isn't over just yet. Oh, Danico carrying a lot of speed into turn 1 there, and Gary OC looked like he was mirroring that, but both cars managed to stay on track for now.
It was P3 and P4, by the way.
P3 at the minute, Gary OC got NJJ P4 and Wimpy P5. Wimpy is being tracked down hard by Speedy. Yeah, Speedy closing up. You can see that in the hairpin, how much he closes up. There is a concertina effect there, but I think Speedy just under braking is very skilled. Icewind with a time penalty. Icewind running back in P12. Jesse as well as a new driver in this event. P14 currently, so just getting up to speed is our Jesse. Cursed is down in P10 now, struggling a little bit again, just on the entry and exit of corners. Don't see any front wing damage from him, but just up ahead of him is Terror and Tipsy. They're running quite close. May see a battle emerge there as the race progresses, but this is the final lap of the race, so if any moves to be done, it's to be done now, and Speedy is lining up Wimpy for an overtake here on the DRS straight, and we'll see that access right now. You hear the beep, and this is pretty much in the bag for Speedy here, as he'll get a massive amount of overspeed on Wimpy, and she get to move down by the corner, and he does indeed. Is Wimpy going to try and get a switch back? He almost did, but had to back out of it there. Tipsy getting past Terra. There is a battle going on here, just in front of Cursed. Terra and Tipsy running too wide. This is a battle between commentators here, and right now Terra has a better line. Tipsy trying to keep in the fight, but it looks like Terra's done just enough to take that P8 position from Tipsy, and Curse as well is looking to, oh, Curse getting the wheel in the gravel again, and that makes him yeah, oh, up front there, yeah, Danico winning the race, but Pretorius losing out, I think, because of time penalties.
Yeah.
So I think, was Pretorius actually leading that race here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's dropped down from P1 to P3, so Danico winning the race. We were just speaking to him before the race, and we were saying about getting P1, or no, that was Britain. But he makes amends and gets P1 in Germany, so good showing from Dirty Danny there, clean racing. Let's speak to the man himself. The man of the moment, Dirty Danny, is back in the booth. Clean race from you. P1, were you expecting that, or did you know there's penalties for Pretorius?
I did not know.
So, bit of a surprise. I mean, Great Britain, that you didn't get to P1. I was disappointed, but
We went in Germany though.
you got it in Germany, so forgiveness is yours, and congrats on that win, mate.
Danke.
And you do look pretty good in pink as well, I must add. No one seems to want the pink, but yeah, seems to suit you well, P1 man. So we'll see you in the next race, Danny. Take it easy, mate.
Cheers.
Next is Hungary. And I've done near 150 practice laps in this last week.
150, okay, so expect P1 from Joel then?
No. You know what happened on this Saturday.
Yeah, you never know, you never know. So, I can't remember where Copy finished in that race, but I think it's another one where he didn't get too many points, so could open up the championship a little bit. but some great racing there from all the guys. TipsyBob and Terra especially. Good battle near the end there, but Terra just getting the better of him. Excuse me. I think just reading the chat, Tipsy and Terra both saying they had front wing damage, so let's have a look. Yes, so Speedy does close up a little bit on the driver championship. He is what is that, 35 points behind, so yeah, it's about the same. Pretorius is kind of closing up as well. He's got that P3 position right now. Terror P4 and Danny P5, Icewind P6, so
I just made it back. Let's see. Ooh, 12 points. Now I only have 30 points to beat us. I closed.
yeah, so we've got
points.
we've a battle here between Popo and Cursed. See who can get the most points before the end of the calendar.
Oh yes, that's gonna be me, of course.
Of course. Now that you have the wheel out, yes, of course.
Ah yes.
He wheelie means business.
Oh yeah, it's on.
Wah, wah, wah.
It's on, boys. Oh, I'm probably gonna start far back now. Oh no, I'm starting at the front, but it's full wet.
Oh yes.
Oh
Yes.
dear, oh dear. Full wet and hungry.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Am
be
I starting at the back?
interesting.
Good, right.
Come on, man.
These are
Oh,
people
this is
who
gonna
don't
be
tell me.
fun. I'm starting where I don't want to. Starting.
Yeah, so heavy rain in the air.
Let's see, where's Milos?
Rain is in the air.
Fortune Hunter saying in chat,
Milos is right in
why
front
am
of
I
me.
on pole?
I
He's one of our, he hasn't made a reserve status yet, so just be warned.
go win the race. Fortune Hunter to win the race. Yes.
X the
It's
dog.
gonna be fun now. Who can find the limits in these 5 laps?
So Fortune Hunter on pole position. Larson P2, he was P1 last race, I think.
Someone jump started.
Yeah, Danny Co jump started, so gets a drive-through penalty for that.
Right at the back there.
Let's bring up some information here. So Fortune Hunter off to a great start here, but he is under pressure into turn 1. Tries to turn in, but is blocked by Icewind.
No, Wimpy is struggling there.
Icewind taking P1 from Fortune Hunter, drops down to P3, Larson
Oh my
P2.
god, Danny! It's really lagging. And I had to...
Very clean turn 1.
Yeah, so far so good. Don't see any major incidents so far. We may see a few. Oh, and there is a car off there. It looks like is that TipsyBob? Yep, TipsyBob at the back. Yeah, just got sent off into the wall. So has retired from the session.
Oh no, Wimpy is forcing me off. Yeah, we're driving
fine.
side by side.
At least my wing damage is balanced out now. Got yellow on both.
Oh, the Fortune Hunter is struggling in the front.
Yeah, I saw him cutting the chicane there massively. Got a penalty for that, I'm sure. Wimpy just ahead of Popo here, and under a lot of pressure. These guys are teammates, but on track, as you can see, they're battling hard against each other. Popo almost lost the car there, a bit of a twitch, but has it under control. And Popo under pressure from Copy from behind as well. Yeah, Copy is alongside Popo right now.
Oh.
Ooh. Copy he's gonna try and hang around the outside here. It's gonna be a tough ask of him, but he might get a better run out onto the start finish straight.
He ain't.
What is Milos doing? He's insistent on going round the outside when I leave him all the space in the world on the inside.
Driver swap, Wimpy, driver swap.
The car in front is slower.
Come on!
Milos here. Oh dear, no, that's not what I want to be doing.
Oh yep, I got the run. Oh, he hit me.
Oh,
He's hitting me, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, there was some lag involved there, but I'm not sure that.
Wimpy!
Oh no.
What is he doing?
Carnage. Carnage, absolute
Start.
carnage.
No, I'm
But
just
let's go up front and just recap this race. Larson P1, Speedy is close behind in P2, but Icewind as well.
Joe,
P3, Danico
this
P4.
reminds me of Brazil. Wow. We could
Copy.
have been fifth.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. We'll maybe get a wee word with Wimpy afterwards. But Copy struggling as well here. He's down to P7.
Did you see it in the stream?
Yeah, I caught some of it. It looked at there was a bit of lag involved in it, but I'm not sure exactly what happened. It all kind of went down very fast. Somehow Cursed remains in this
Oh,
race.
Jesse is going off. Oh, he didn't get damage there.
What's happening, gamers?
Hey,
crashing.
it's the man of the moment. What happened to you there, Wimpy or Tipsy? Sorry.
Yeah, I was mentioning in the chat there about leaving space.
Oh no! Oh, I took out.
You know the fast left-hander heading up the hill. I was side by side with NJJ, and it's almost like I wasn't there. I got drove off the track. So.
Yeah, and
I
Wimpy
can
and
agree on that.
Wimpy and Chad is saying Popo sort your lag out, so he obviously feels it was a
Was it
lag
my
issue.
lag?
I don't know. It was like there was some lag involved, but it was hard to see what happened. Yeah. Tipsy, some good performances from you there. You got a podium. I think you got a couple of, yeah.
My lagging? Is it really me lagging?
I saw a bit of lag, Popo. I'm not sure what exactly
But
happened
is
though.
it from me and Wimpy?
I couldn't tell, honestly.
Wimpy was lagging in Bahrain for me.
Yeah, he was also lagging in another race for me.
Yeah, but Chief, I was gonna send you a wee message. I'm really liking the Haas. I've had some really decent performance. A couple of times you just get taken out. Nothing you can really do about that, really. But whenever I get free from all of it, yeah, I've got a bit of pace today. But Copy is just continuing on as he continued on the last time he was here. He's just remarkably fast, and I did my best to hold him off in Baku, but that might have been a one-off, really. I think he's definitely going to be one to look out for the next season.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, and Danny Co coming into the pits for. Oh yeah, he had that drive-through penalty for the jump start. So he's serving that in the pits, which moves Copy. We're just talking about Copy up to P6, and Copy going for a move on the inside of Gary OC. Bit of a ambitious one, but he's made it stick, but he's had to back out a little bit. Is he going to make it stick around the outside of turn 2? It doesn't look like it, but if he can keep a wheel in there for the next turn, he should be good, but he cannot do that, and backs out of the move, so effectively moves himself down to P6. But yeah, Tipsy, we're just saying about these kind of like this event. It's kind of fun in a way, there is a lot more carnage than usual, but if you get taken out, like for example, you in this race, like the next race, you get to come back and have another chance, at having a decent race. Whereas in a league race, if you're taken out, it's like a 50% race, so it's kind of, one and done, kind of.
Well, I feel like it is just a bit of crack, really, and it is good fun. I got taken out a few times. I just stick a wing on and just keep on going. I mean, it never is it enjoyable someone taking you out, whether it's only 5 laps or a 50% race. But in saying that, these things happen. A lot of the incidents that have been happening so far in the session that I've seen ahead of me or behind me are really avoidable. I just think people get so pumped up, because of the random grid order. They might be in a really good position, so they kind of overdrive the car a little bit, and then that ends up running into issues. So for me, it's just more or less trying to get the grips with this Haas, and just trying to navigate my way around as little issues as I can, really.
Yeah, because like in Australia, had Elemendrix and P1. I put her on pole, and I think she's never actually driven a proper, like on stream F1 car race before, so she did pretty well. I think she got P8 in that one. So not bad showing from her. Icewind with a time penalty there that might cost him.
To be honest,
Oh no, I wanna go for fastest lap.
Oh, okay.
Whenever I seen another wet race, Chief, I just let out this big groan. Oh,
yeah.
I managed to somehow survive France, and you know yourself, I hate the wet races.
Yeah.
So somehow I managed to survive in France, but then this Hungary, where it is a really technical track. Full wets, I was like, oh no way. The only thing I've noticed is a couple of the drivers I've noticed. I have seen them doing it before, but it's very evident in this session. I'm not mentioning anyone, but they're very, I wouldn't say vulnerable, but they're not really sure of how to position the car at the launch whenever the lights go out. A couple
Yeah.
of times I've got a better launch than a couple of guys ahead of me, and they just kind of move across you all the time, and that ends up squeezing you with
I'm
something else.
not gonna get a joke, so do whatever.
But I think this is a good session, Chief, or overall a good event, because not only is it very light-hearted, it's just frantic racing, but you kind of get a good idea of how I know we know most of these guys and what their pace is and how they drive, but whenever you have these one session after another, they're really frantic. You get a good indicator of just overall how good the person is with their general craft.
Yeah.
Because
Side by side over the line.
you're always in a different position. You're always fighting someone at some point in the race, so it's a good event.
Yeah, and we've got an epic finish here for P14, P15. Joel and Popo, who's going to get it across the line first. It looks like Popo might just edge it. Joel squeezing Popo a little bit.
Yeah, just squeezing him a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
My wheel came off there across the line.
Oh wait.
Fortune Hunter as well, very happy in chat. I got points, rain only
Oh, you
races.
got points.
Yeah,
Oh,
so not
congrats,
bad
man.
from
Well
Fortune
done,
Hunter.
Fortune.
Yeah, well done to him.
Well, that's dampened my spirits.
Hey.
Milo's got 1 point. 1 point.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
uh-oh.
1 more point.
Yeah, so we've got a bit of a championship battle between Kirst and Popo. Popo
Hello,
wants to
hello.
beat him.
Whippy, what happened? Was there some lag? Or what happened?
Yeah, I think it was lag, man. That's why
Okay.
sort your leg up. We were just hooked on the straight there for some reason.
Was
Anyway,
it me
I'm
lagging?
bringing some. I'm not sure. I don't know. To get back to what I was gonna say is, I'm bringing some good news to the channel, gentlemen. Mr. Chief.
Yep.
Mr. Chief, are you there?
Yep, go ahead, man, yeah.
Raceface from ZARL just announced that they will be giving away for the top 3 drivers 3 free entry tickets to next weekend's 4-hour endurance GT3 series that they are hosting in the Assetto Corsa Competizione event. It's you need to actually pay money to enter the event, but they are giving away for the top 3 drivers a free entry to enter in the event. There's lots of
Ooh.
prizes to won in the race and
in
the
EGL?
events.
Oh,
No,
flip
it's not.
wimps. Wimpy,
It will be.
if you had told me that sooner, I would have activated my full beast mode.
No, they saw our event going on at the moment, and they said, "Listen, we'll throw in 3 free tickets for the top 3 guys ending this at the top."
Wow.
So yeah, so
Nice.
that's I think that's they're really nice from them. So yeah, for the 3 top guys, they will be getting a free entry into a lots of prizes event. So yeah.
And there's still a battle here between Pretorius and Terra. Definitely 12 points.
Yep.
So
Anyway, let me get back to my crew members.
Winning ways. You're winning ways.
Whatever. Thanks, man. See you guys later.
Good luck, good luck.
I'm still in for a top 10 maybe if I just get some good races.
Yeah, and only 20. How many points was that between P1 and P2? Copy and Speedy is like 21? 20 points. Yeah, so closing up at the top there. Pretorius 113 points, and Terror not far behind. Where's Cursed? He's 43. Popo is 12. So Popo, you got some work to do, mate. Get
It's gonna be an ease to get.
It's hammer time.
It's hammer time, boys.
Do an Albon. Have a
Yeah.
great second half.
Yeah, just not have a Albon Brazil race.
I think Bila's just gonna cost that.
So next race is Spa. I wonder if it's going to rain here as well. Hopefully not.
Oh.
It's a fan favorite, driver favorite as well. Quite a long lap though. But
I'm starting far back this time.
yeah.
But there's a Renault starting from the back. I think that might be Bilos.
Yeah, it looks like a
What's the
dry
time,
wrist.
boys?
Dry wrist, good stuff.
Don't bottle. Don't bottle.
From bottom. Where are you starting, Joe?
6.
Easy win, easy win.
I don't know. I need to work on my starts.
I'm P15, I think.
I always seem to get a really bad start wherever I am on the grid. I don't know if I'm putting
14 or
too much
15.
reps in.
I'm P14. Okay, that's good.
Icewind in P1 right now, so looking good for him. Speedy P2, so very fast drivers at the front of the grid. Everybody gets away safely as...
Oh, I got hit on my rear.
Uh-oh.
There's damage flying around and I get pushed off. Oh,
Yeah,
Tipsy and someone there went off.
a lot
And
of
Danny, was it?
wheel
Copy
banging
was
at the
flying
back, but it
across.
looks like everybody got away safely. Let's see if everybody gets through Rouge in one piece. Oh, and I see a Red Bull
No,
going
they
off.
don't.
Oh,
Copy's
Elementrix is
Copy's
off
crashed.
and Copy is off as well. I wonder if he got front wing damage. He must have got some kind of damage from that.
Don't dive me, Popo, please.
Where did Copy go?
Oh no,
There
I
he
can't.
is. Copy
Oh, in front.
right at the back of the grid as well. Yeah, Vertikoi is off. So Copy picking up one position there, but we're trying to see if Copy has damage on his... No, he does not have damage, surprisingly enough. Got away with that incident at a Rouge quite nicely. Jewel up to P6 right now. Gets past Enemy Killer, who's got Popo right on his behind. Oh, Enemy Killer goes wide. Oh, and Popo just squeezing through there. Just managed to avoid that and no more. Enemy Killer is under attack now from Pretorius, who makes his way past. So,
Oh!
Sorry, Popo.
Oh yeah, no problem.
yeah, a bit of a incident. Pretorius makes the most of that move. He was in there like a whippet. Popo get the inside line though, so he got the
Does he have
move back.
damage, Pretorius?
Pretorius does not have
I
damage.
got damage. Oh, I have a little damage.
Yeah,
It's my
so
front left.
Enemy Killer is out of this raid. We saw him struggling there initially, and yeah, he's paid the price. He's out of the Grand Prix right now. So Joel under attack here from Popo. We've got Popo and Joel in chat here, so you're getting live driver commentary as Joel tries to guard the inside line. Popo, oh, bit of a tap there, but
Joel, give me slipstream. Give me slipstream.
should be grand. Pretorius and
Ah,
Popo.
yes.
Are they going to go too wide into Rouge? Oh my word, what could possibly go wrong here? Oh, a bit of a twitch there from, who was that, Pretorius, but he managed to make it stick somehow. I don't know how the hell he got around that. Oh, and Pretorius again having to take evasive action as it's free wide into the sector 2. They go. Pretorius getting the move done on Joel and a bit of contact there. Unlucky. That was just some bad contact there.
Oh no, Bilish is ahead of me. Bilish is ahead of me.
Yeah, Bilosh is up to P7. He's immediately under attack from Copy.
I need to get him.
You're gonna. Cursed has from wing damage. You'll be glad to know.
But how much? Is it as much as me?
It's front end plate at least that I can see is missing from his car, and he's coming under attack from Terror here. Terror all over his gearbox. I wonder if he's going to be aware that he has damage on that car ahead of him. Cursed is struggling here. You can see it, and Terror gets past him onto the back straight. So Terror up to P8 position. So
it's on.
Yep, Popo is running alongside Kurt right now as they go into this fast left-hander. It's too wide, and both managed to make it through. But Kirst is getting a bit of overspeed here on Popo, and we'll have the good line into the bus stop chicane. Yeah, bit of contact here. 4 cars here going through, and yeah, TipsyBob right behind as well, hoping to capitalize on this battle. And Popo P10 right now has got his way past Kirst, but now has... Oh, actually, sorry, Kirst is still ahead. It's TipsyBob, he's behind. And, yeah, Kirst is going to struggle.
Literally?
Yeah, Pretorius is going to go for the inside line. Kirst having to back out a little bit here. Is he going to keep it too wide here. There's a lot of contact. Pretorius makes the most of this as a free wide. Oh, what a save by Popo as he runs high on the curb there, but managed to avoid the gravel trap. And Kirst somehow, some way, is still in the lead of this pack. And he can. Oh, and Pretorius.
Oh no! What happened?
Just a bit of wheel contact there sends Pretorius flying into the dirt,
no.
and I think Pretorius is out of this
I'm
one.
ruining his top 3.
Me and Inferno Koi into Puon. Side by side still.
Yeah, and Inferno Koi backs out of that one. Pretorius does indeed retire, so Jewel is up
I
to
have real bad
P13.
damage.
TipsyBob is right behind Popo, so as you can hear, Popo has damage right now. The two cars ahead of Tipsy actually have damage, as Tipsy runs a little bit wide there, but
It's like very bad orange.
yeah, that's not going to be good for Rouge, so we'll stay on board with TipsyBob. TipsyBob is also under pressure from Larson from behind here, so Tipsy really is going to need to get this moved on as soon as possible.
He ain't.
Oh, and Tipsy gets it all wrong coming out of the bus stop chicane and gets a big tank slapper on and had to get off the throttle there, which cost him that P11 position. Tries to make a bit of a fight back. It's a wide line as they take the run down to Rouge. Is TipsyBob going to have a bit more speed here as they get up to the top speeds?
Beeler's struggling through Rouge. Now I'm gonna get him, I think.
Yeah, Speedy gets a 2-second time penalty. It's worth mentioning Icewind in the lead of this Grand Prix. Yeah, and Popo is alongside, and Kurt taking the inside line, the preferred line, obviously.
It's really on. It's really on. Wow. Just no grip.
Oh, yeah, and it's these two guys here battling with front wing damage, and I have Larson.
I think I got more than him.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think you remember right. Larson has got a good run on Popo here as he tries to go around the outside. He's getting squeezed a little bit. Gets the inside line for the next set of corners, and
I just have no grip. I cannot follow him through the corners.
yeah, so Popo is struggling here, and he's falling off the back. But Larson, look how close he is on Kirst already. Kirst running a bit wide there as they approach sector 3. I think Larson.
Just stick to the track.
Yeah, Larson is putting a lot of pressure on Kirst, but we've also got TipsyBob putting a lot of pressure on Popo, and this is a penultimate lap, so time is running out here. P12 for Tipsy. Oh, Joel is dead. Seeing a yellow flag ahead here for NJJ, but we're going to see where Joel came off.
I had an epic battle with
There we go.
It lasted like 2 laps, almost side by side for the whole thing. And then I understeered into the wall.
Oh, and there's a change up front as well. Speedy is getting past Icewind, but we know Speedy has that time penalty. I wonder if Icewind has a penalty as well. We'll find out soon enough. And Jesse getting his way past Copy as well. Interesting. Danny Co as well getting past Copy. So Copy is struggling here. May have a little bit of damage on the car. Can't see any as such, but he is being passed by 2 cars here in quick succession. And this is going to play out well for Speedy in the championship standings. As he is currently P1, but he may, yeah, he's under attack here from Icewind, but I think Icewind has the advantage, and Speedy has a time penalty, and may take victory in this one by the time they cross the finish line. Also, we've got, where's this battle? Yes, so we've got Tipsy is on the back of Popo here. He knows he's got to get this move done as soon as possible. There's not much track left. He's right on the gearbox of Popo, putting a lot of pressure on. Is he able to get a good run out onto the back straight? Gets a wheel in the dirt. Might cost him a little bit, but looks like...
I tried to slow him down there.
Oh, he might get a good run here. I think he might get up the inside here, maybe. He's going to think about it. Popo is guarding that. He's making this car as wide as possible here.
Yes.
Tipsy having to run a bit wide. Tipsy with a 2-second time penalty, and Copy getting those 2 positions back on the line. I wonder if that was due to penalties, but...
I got him. Ah!
Grazie, ragazzi. Grande.
Yeah, Speedy winning that race actually. Icewind must have had a time penalty as well, I imagine. Joining them on the podium is Gary OC, Terror P4, and Copy P5. So, bit of damage limitation from Copy there. And I am just going to take a break here just to grab a glass of Coke. So, hold the fort, guys, if you can. Cheers.
Some are privileges.
Aye. I could actually been there. Really.
Yeah,
Wasn't
lap
of the
1.
damage.
Coming into Lake on lap 1, I thought you were going to do a massive dive.
Oh no.
P6 I was in. P6. Pretoria's just slid into my racing line. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. What's the championship like now then? So Copy's still in the lead, only by 5 points now though, so Speed has closed up massively.
Wow. Also, yeah, P3, the battle for P3 is incredible. Pretorius and Terra, Pretorius P3, Terra P4, they are equal on points, 113 points each. And Icewind in P5, just 3 points behind those. So that's really something to fight for there, for those 3. And yeah. I need to get Belosh, I have to. Oh god. Oh, the next is Monza. Oh yes. Turn 1 Carnage, here we go. Because we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tracks remaining. Singapore might be a fun one.
Yeah. I like Singapore as well.
It's like a Monaco, but with overtaking opportunities. And Russia could also be an exciting race. So in terms of penalties,
Yeah.
Japan also hard track to get right. Even for the good drivers, Mexico, say Brazil, Abu Dhabi, yeah. As drivers are loading in, let's see if it could maybe be a wet race here at Monza. Still some tracks where it could offer wet races. Let's see. It's clear weather. Oh, not clear, a bit of clouds, but no rain.
Ooh. I'm starting P4.
I'm starting like around P16, 15, 16 again, like I did last race. But yeah, at least now in this position, I can just relax and avoid all the carnage.
Yeah.
How many viewers do we actually have on the stream?
I know, I was going to ask that if we're talking to no one.
Chief, you will back in a moment.
Holla.
Hello. Got any numbers on how many are watching, Chief?
Yeah, there's 6.
Oh, bro. Let's see, Monza, lights out.
Yep, and away we go. Speedy in P1, wow. Tipsy P2, so let's have a look. Speedy is off to a flying start. TipsyBob in P2 gets overtaken by Fortune Hunter by the first corner, but is he going to get a good run out? He does indeed, gets that position back, and Copy is all over. Oh, and there's
Icewind is off.
yeah, Icewind
Oh, yeah.
off at the back there.
Wimpy's going slow there.
Yeah, Icewind no damage there, but he's in P18, so massively compromised at the back.
Yeah, he had to go off to the runoff area and had to go slow out there.
So
Oh, Inferno Koi is really lagging, just like behind me. Oh, someone is gone!
yeah, we've got the new guy, Bally Beal. I'm just gonna call him Double B, BB. Yeah, he's down in P20, so obviously had an issue there. Cursed is P5, you'll be glad to know, Poo-Poo.
Come on.
Inferno Koi leaving the session, so not going his way for today, but we have a move here for P2, Copy getting the move done for on TipsyBob, moving TipsyBob down to P3, the Haas boys P3, P4. As I say that, Fortune Hunter has an issue.
Oh, yes.
A team effort.
Team of effort indeed.
Oh,
But
yeah,
I'm
Fortune
climbing
Hunter.
up now. Chief, I'm climbing up.
Yeah, Fortune Hunter had a massive issue there at the last corner and has cost him a bunch of positions. As you can see there, Popo just ahead of him, and Joel as well, trying to get past there at the last second. Cursed, currently P4, but he does have a train behind him. We got Danny Co and NJJ all over his gearbox. Pretoria's close behind as well.
That's Belush, isn't it?
Yeah, Cursed has a two-second time penalty just popped up on screen for him. So that is not going to bode well for him, but is he going to complete the race? We don't know. I doubt it. So the race kind of settling down a little bit. We do have some movement here at the back. It looks like Wimpy getting a move done on Joel for P11, and Fortune Hunter running a bit wide there, coming over for the Ascari chicane, and Wimpy thinking about a move.
Has gone wide again. Lost the position too.
Yeah, Belush on to P5 then. Seeing a yellow flag in sector 3. I think that might be. Oh,
yeah,
Joel as well getting overtaken by Jesse. Wimpy with a last minute move on Fortune Hunter.
Wow, NJJ, what was that?
Oh, Wimpy cutting the corner there and picking up a 2-second time penalty for his efforts. There's quite a train here developing behind Wimpy as well. I didn't see what happened to NJJ there, but he has dropped down a bunch of positions. Running effectively, yeah, he's retired from the Grand Prix right now. Danny Co up to P4. We've got a Cursed P5, but he is under a lot of pressure and he gets a big tank slapper on as he came through the one of the what do you call those, Degners, is it, or oh, Lesbos, that's it.
Yeah.
So Pretorius gets past Cursed, but Cursed getting back the position. Again, a bit of a slapper on the tank, and managed to keep it pointing in the right direction. But Popo, he's closing in on Pretorius, and Popo going for that move. Looks like he got it done. Yeah, he does indeed. Is he gonna get a good run out though, is the question. It looks like he does, and Popo means business here. He wants his P5 from Cursed. Cursed with the DRS as well. Cursed guarding the inside line and moves over to. Oh, Cursed going very deep and had to bail from that corner. He gets another 2-second time penalty, but manages to keep somehow ahead of Popo.
Not for much longer.
Oh, Popo under threat from Pretorius here. He gets a move done before the Lesmos. I was going to say Lesbos.
Yeah, because I dived Belush and hit him and almost lost it. If you didn't see it. That was what happened. I got a little damage, but not a lot.
Okay, so penultimate lap here, but it's.
Oh, come on.
This battle for P5 is on. Yeah, Popo getting a bit wide there from the Ascari chicane, and it's going to put him under threat from Jesse. Actually, no, it's not going to, because Jesse's way behind, but Popo trying that move again on Pretorius. Saw that from the last lap. Oh, sorry, Gary, yes. and he gets the position. He's up to P7 is our Popo.
I got a DRS. He got as well.
Oh, he's tucked up right behind and he moves out. Looks like he's going to try for the wider entry line into the first chicane. And nice and tidy there from Popo, keeps it clean. Pretorius all over the back of Cursed, and he does have a bit of overspeed on him, so I'm going to try to go on the outside here. And tries to take a clean, oh yeah, bit of contact there, yeah. Belush was not for giving up that move, and yeah, made it stick there. Is there a move up here? No. Looks like Tipsy is now under pressure from Daniko, so this podium position for Tipsy is not...
Tipsy's there. Wow, impressive from him. He's really getting some podiums, Tipsy.
Yeah, he's P3 at the minute, but Daniko is really close on his gearbox, and we saw Daniko win a few races already, or at least one race. So we know he's a fast driver, but and he's closing in on Tipsy here. He's going to go for the outside line, but is Tipsy going to be able to hold it around on the inside tighter line? There is a bit of contact there, but yeah, actually this may work out for Tipsy. No, it's the last lap, so yeah, so Danny gets that move done just at the end of the race.
That's the important part. So yeah, now I've been starting far back in 2 races, so that the game is gonna make me start on pole in the next race.
Copy left the session.
Oh, copy's out. Okay, so that means the title is in the hands of Speedy then. Interesting, yes, interesting. So let's have a rundown order. Copy first, Speedy second, Daniko third, Tipsy fourth, Pretorius fifth, Popo sixth, Gary OC seventh.
I still need a podium. I haven't got one yet.
Yeah, so what track's coming up now is what is it Singapore, is it?
Yeah,
Yes,
Singapore.
we love Singapore. I do.
Yeah, I like the track. Not fast.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Singapore as well, but I expect a lot of carnage at this one. It's another street circuit, so I expect a lot of front wings to be landed at the side of the road by the end of the race.
Oh yes. Oh, Beelers left. Well,
Yeah, he knew
that
you were.
decided,
Yeah, he knew you were closing in on that. He was like, "I'm out." I wonder if he's still in chat. We could maybe rake his bacon a wee bit. No, he's gone.
Well, I got it. He gave up.
Yeah, what a shame.
I mean,
he denied us that battle.
Yeah, I mean, that's simply what happens when you give up. When you challenge Popo, then you're gonna regret real quick.
Yeah.
Regret. You wish you never. Oh, hello.
Hey, it's Kirsten. Yeah, we're just wait, Kirsten, where are you going? Right, so Kirsten, while you're here, why did you leave? Because you're denying us a battle. Popo was going to try and challenge you to get more points, and then you left and disappointed everyone. Oh.
I think he's crying.
Yeah, he's just sobbing into his mic. Kirsten, we can't hear you, by the way.
I smell victory.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Yeah, so Kirsten, we're just saying. You denied us the battle between you and Popo. He was trying to gun you down for the standings. Okay. So what do you got to say for yourself, Kirst? He's just running away. He can't handle this, can he?
Oh god.
Oh my word. I don't know
if
what's.
he's gonna join back, this could be a race for me getting some points. Oh, Bans is joining.
Oh, a challenger has emerged.
Ah, man.
Here we go.
Starting
It's on, it's on. Let's go, Bans, let's go. He
I
won
like
a
it
race
being
recently, did he
little-
not?
Oh no, I'm starting last. I'm starting
I
last.
am starting second.
Yeah, boy.
Second last.
No, second. Thank
Oh.
you.
This will be interesting as well. Singapore in the daytime.
Who's on pole? Is it
Uh,
Metrix?
I can't see right now.
It's a Red Bull.
It might be NJJ or Elementrix, yeah.
Ah, yeah. Either way,
NJJ, he's not in the session. So,
it is the Metrix.
oh yes. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
On. Jesse. I can see turn one already.
I can't see turn one.
Yep, Jesse
it's
is in P1, yep. So there we go. The lights are up and away we go. Singapore in the daytime, bit of a weird one this one. It's usually nighttime. Jesse getting a good launch, but Gary OC with an even better launch off the line and gets P1. Wimpy as well with a great start has got himself up to P2.
Oh my god, big crash there between Elementrix and some.
Oh, Jesse going a bit too wide there into the
And BB, double B. Going wide there, side by side with him now.
Yeah, Joel up to P4 here. He's doing pretty good for himself. Takes the inside line. A bit of a coming together. Nasty. Bit of contact and a bit of.
Inferno Koi just
Yeah.
launched off the inside.
There's a little. Oh, big crash. Big crash.
There's a few. There was speed involved as well, and Tipsy and.
Yeah.
Just Tipsy didn't break that corner. It seemed like it.
Yeah, caused a chain reaction as well, and Larson retired from the session. So Gary OC up front is he's got a 1.5 second lead over Wimpy, but Wimpy is running well. He's got Jesse behind him in P3. But what is interesting is we've got Terror right now in P4, and I know from experience that he likes this track a lot. So I wonder if he's going to be able to move
Joe
up
and
the
Danny are
ranks.
fighting. You can follow those.
Wimpy picking up a 2-second time penalty.
Oh my god!
I
Wow.
wouldn't call that fighting. Call that barging.
Yeah, I got damage.
Yeah, for quite a number of cars here have got damage. Yeah, this is Singapore. We're going to see this. There's going to be quite a lot of carbon fiber throughout the track by the end of this race.
Just slowed down ahead of me.
Danico, a time penalty as well there, popped up on screen, 2 seconds. So there's going to be a few time penalties here. There is a few corners you can cut, like the turn 1 corner you just saw. And Terror, as we can see, is putting massive amounts of pressure on Jesse as both of them clatter against the wall on the exit. But no damage, I don't think so, anyway. Terror run a little bit wide.
Yeah.
Oh, Tipsy's here, yeah, so you DNF there. What happened?
Jesus. So I was fighting with Speedy and Larson, and we went around that corner and we seen Joel had a tussle with someone. And so I was trying to avoid Joel, and then Speedy was obviously trying to avoid me. And in doing so, I gave myself a really acute angle to get that corner. I couldn't see the break point, and I just went on fucking straight. Oh, sorry. I just went on straight and hit the Terror, so apologies about that.
Want to accelerate or not?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm talking to my throttle pedal.
I think it's okay though, because Terror's in P3 right now, and he's just made a move on Jesse for that position. Wimpy in P2, so Terror's 3.4 seconds. Oh, big crash. Jesse goes into the wall, and front wing is gone. He's facing the wrong direction. He's trying desperately to get the car pointed the right direction, but that damage to that car is not going to bode well. P3 right now is Terror, he's closing in on Wimpy. Wimpy's P2, and you get Gary in first position. Pretorius time penalty there for Pretorius in P7, but Popo in P5 looking pretty handy. This new guy, Double B we're calling him, is in P6, and he's looking alright at the minute.
He's 30.
He's what? Dirty?
He broke ahead of me and I got damage.
Oh god. The dirty BB.
Oh yes.
It's a shame, Tipsy, anyway, about this track, because I know you're pretty good at this one.
I love Singapore, but oh well.
It's a bit of a weird one as well, because it's daytime. Looks completely different.
It's a bit bizarre, no? You kind of have my eye kind of tuned for a night race, and so I have things I look out for, but yeah, I just completely missed the breaking point there. I was kind of put off with
Yeah,
Joel
there's
and his other.
I got a penalty.
Luminatrix actually doing pretty well in P10 right now. Should get a point if she can finish there. Icewind, he's obviously had an issue early on in the race. Is P13 lagging way behind, but Gary OC looks like he's got this one in the bag right now. Popo struggling there to make the corner. A little bit of a tap on the wall just for good measure, and he gets yeah. You did well to save that one, but yeah, I don't know who that is behind you, but they're not going to be too happy about that. I had to break massively. Oh, and yeah, Pretorius looks like he's going to get this moved on the start finish straight. Got DRS as well, so should help him seal the deal. It does indeed.
Oh
He
my God,
is up to P5.
That last corner is awful without my way.
The Terror is closing in on P2 right now. For Wimpy's P2 is not safe. Got 2 laps remaining. I know, like I was saying initially, Terror is very good, but the good thing for Wimpy is Terror is coming under pressure from Danny from behind, so that might be the saving grace for our Wimps.
I'm really struggling.
I know Wimpy will be desperate to hold on to this P2 position, but he is falling quite far behind Gary OC.
Behind me, it's really close. Speedy and double B.
Yeah, Popo is carrying damage. BB gets past Popo. Oh, bit of a squeeze there. Thankfully, both drivers surviving, but it looks like Popo gets a better run here and gets the position back off BB. Oh, and switcheroo happened there. BB gets a better run out, and Popo fighting hard for that one, but it's BB who comes off better off. I guess.
Go get him, Speedy.
Oh, Speedy contact with the wall there, almost sent him flying off into the opposite wall, but yeah. Oh, yellow flag there. It's Joel is off. What happened to you, Joel?
I'm just kidding.
Again, I'm only closing 4 points to Belos.
How bad I am.
I think Speedy got damage. He's really struggling.
Yeah, it could well be. It might be the temperature or the tire temperatures as well. I don't see any damage on his car. Well, actually, has he got a bit of damage?
My tires
Maybe.
are also 112 degrees. Double B is running away.
Yeah, you're right. Speedy is carrying quite a bit of damage actually on his. He's got both front end plates missing, so that's going to compromise him. But up front here, we've got this battle for P2. It's the final lap of the race. Terror is putting a massive amount of pressure on Wimpy. Is Wimpy going to hold on to this P2 position? Another thing to actually think about here is Wimpy has a time penalty, so that is going to move him down a few positions at least. And I wonder if Danny and Terror are both aware of that. So it's looking like a P4 position. Oh, Terror getting it wrong coming out of one of the final corners there, and Danny almost pounced on him, but it looks like Terror's doing just about enough to get and hold on to this position. So let's see what happens when they cross the line. Wimpy P2, but he drops down. He does not drop down. Wimpy P2. Gary winning the race. Wimpy P2. Danny Co actually jumps a Terror to Terror, and Danny must have had some time penalties themselves there. And now
on speed. Trying to put him into the wall, it looked like.
oh, Yeah, so Popo P8, Speedy P7, Inferno Koi P9, and look at this, Elementrix, a beautiful P10 for her. What a great race. So I just want to nip over to speak to those guys, so I'll be back in a second. Hello,
What a
hello.
useless race again from me.
Yeah, you didn't do. I didn't see what happened to you there. You must have got caught up in that Tipsy incident where he caused traffic jam.
Joel sent it on somebody in front, and I was taken out, and I was stuck
Yeah,
in there like
Joel-
5 cars.
Joel really needs to start watching his mirrors. A lot of people complaining about it.
Yeah.
I don't know who was in front of Joel there, but he sent it on somebody in front, and then just smashed into him and spun out and took me out and a bunch of other cars.
Well, you know what I'll do? I'll say to Joel to come into your chat and see if you can have a word with him. He's currently in the.
I don't really want to have a word with him.
Well,
No. But it's whatever. I mean, half of my races have been like this, so.
Well, I'm really here, you know, to talk to the man of the moment, Elementrix.
Oh wow, yes.
Man,
P10.
That was crazy stuff.
yeah.
What about that? Like, I mean, do you know this circuit well, or what's the crack?
This is the first time I'm doing this track.
Wow, I was thinking that, but yeah, you did really well. You did really well. I'm really impressed.
These tracks are like my tests to see if I can cope with them.
Well, obviously you can. P10 in your first race in Singapore is like that's crazy. That's very impressive.
Yeah, I'm climbing up in the position, so slowly but surely.
Yeah, watch out, boys. Those points are not safe. We've got Elementrix maybe making her debut sometime soon. Watch this space. But who was it finish? There was someone here finished P2. Was it Pretorius or? Oh, Wimpy! No way. No, you.
I was flying, man.
Yeah, I thought I knew you had a time penalty, so I thought that actually Danico and Terra would steal your P2 at the finish line, but they obviously
I
had
was
penalties
pushing
as
to
well.
get that gap to 2 seconds. I saw him catching up to me, but I was actually saving up ERS the whole time. My battery was low. And then on the last lap, I just opened everything and gave it everything, and then somehow Terra just disappeared behind.
Yeah, and Terra, I know he loves this track as well, so it's very hard to fight him off on this one. It's one of his favorites, I think. But
I made him work hard.
But good stuff, man. And Pretorius, you're doing pretty well as well. Pretty consistent with the results, and has you second in the standings currently. So, I don't think you're going to catch Speedy though.
No, that's gonna be tricky.
But P2, yeah, P2 might be good. But I'm going to jump back into the booth here, guys. So I'll catch you soon.
Thank you, Mr. Commentator.
Russia. We have a few more races to go. Hello, who joined?
Hello, it's me back. I was just having a word with the hero crew, the Wimpy and Ice, and who else was in there? Elementrix, yeah. So Elementrix was saying that was her first time racing on that circuit. So P10 is amazing. It's like a win.
Wow.
Yeah.
She does have the racing line, though that might help. But yeah, I mean, first time racing a circuit is wow.
Yeah, that is pretty incredible.
Okay,
So,
I'm starting further at the front this time. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, P7. Better than last.
So we're at Russia. So this is going to be I think track limits are going to play a big part in this one.
Yeah. But if I want a podium, this is probably going to be one of my best chances now. So if I get a good start, like I often do, because it's a long run to turn 1, so a start means everything here.
We've got Double B in first position here for this one. As the lights go out and we're away at Russia, BB gets a phenomenal start and Speedy up to second already. Looks like there is a bit of hustle in the background there, but no incidents just yet. This is turn 1 though, so we need to keep an eye as they go through here. Some of them free wide, a lot of close racing there, but no one paying any severe penalty or price. Oh, and BB Yeah, BP just not giving Speedy any room at all. There is a car off at the background. It looks like Pretorius is off.
Oh no, there's no room.
And who else got caught up in that? Icewind. Oh god. I was just speaking to those guys and they weren't too happy about some of the
Come
incidents.
on. Really,
get
what's he
caught in.
doing? Oh my god.
Who else there? Wimpy. It looked like actually, yeah, Icewind, Elementrix, Wimpy and Pretorius all got caught up in the same incident there. So let's go back up front. Speedy is harassing BB
Yep.
here for the
I
win.
got almost got taken out by Inferno Koi, and Joel, he fortunately he also went out of the race. Starting from P3.
Pretorius with a time penalty coming up on the screen there. On board with that Bance at the minute in P3. This is his first race, I believe, for this event, and he's got a really good front row seat of this battle up front here with Speedy and BB. I wonder if Bance, now that Speedy has got past and taken the lead of this Grand Prix, is Bance going to catch BB and make a move for P2. Popo as well lurking in the background there, closing in on these front bunch. We see Jesse going wide there in turn 1, got a time penalty for that. Wimpy retires from the session. Inferno Koi in the pits. We got TipsyBob in P8 as well. He's hanging in there for some points. What else have we got? We got Danny Co as well. He's on the back of Popo here. He's running pretty tight.
God, this time of the day is so annoying, and I got a penalty for that. What?
TipsyBob with a time penalty as well as Popo then. And yeah, as suspected, Bance is closing up on BB.
3 warnings in 3 corners. Come on.
Pretorius as well. He suffered the same fate. Another time penalty for him.
One more warning, and then I have my second penalty.
On the back of Popo right now, you got Danny Co. He's putting the pressure on Popo. Popo got it under control here, but we'll find out. There's still 3 laps remaining here, and Danny Co. is looking pretty feisty right now. Oh, and there's a move position. Larson goes for a move on Jesse. It looks like Jesse's lagging a little bit, so that might have factored into that pass. Actually, I think it's Larson who's lagging. Speedy with the fast lap of the Grand Prix. DRS is open. So there's 2 spots in which you can use that DRS, the start finish straight and the back straight. BB gets a time penalty, 2 seconds. That'll be good news for Popo and Bance behind.
Oh!
Yeah, what was that in the background? I saw Daniko and Popo getting squeezed a bit. And Daniko getting past Popo right now. Daniko is on a charge, but Daniko picks up a 2-second time penalty. He is using up quite a lot of track here, is Daniko. Popo and as well got a time penalty. I saw there flash up on screen.
And you have 8 seconds of penalties.
8 seconds, wow. Bance falling off the back of P2 here. He's now 3 seconds behind. Oh, Daniko and yeah, Daniko and Popo battling hard here. Popo going to go for the inside line. Daniko closes them off early, and there's a bit as these 2 guys are battling. There is a bunch of drivers behind now that are catching up pretty fast. And Jesse, 2-second time penalty. He's one of these drivers in this group here.
I'm going to go and cry now. So I'll see you later.
Okay, Joel. All the best.
Bye.
Look here, Chief. Look here.
Look the lap. Oh, and yeah, Popo. Oh, Jesse again, and that turn 1 cuts the chicane completely. And Fortune Hunter is out of the race, but up front here we got Daniko and Popo going at it once again. These guys are going hard at it. Daniko gets forced out a bit wide there, but able to get back on track without a problem. Pretorius another time penalty. Look how close Daniko is running to Popo right now. He gets a tighter line there and is able to slip by Popo, but he's kind of put himself in a bad position here, as Popo will have the DRS for this long curving straight. Yeah, and Popo gonna go for the outside line, and Daniko getting it way too deep on the brakes, and yeah, Popo. Oh, Daniko is out. I don't know what happened there. I saw him in the background just launch himself into the hoarding boards,
I
and
think he
he's
lost control.
yeah,
He was
he's
really
just
deep.
at this point he's just on a kamikaze mission. He's just trying to kill himself. So that solves that problem for Popo, who moves himself up into P4. Larson is behind in P5, picks up a 2-second time penalty. Jesse has a bunch of time penalties. Also on the back of these guys is TipsyBob and Gary OC. But up front we do have a battle here for P2. Bounces all over the back of BB. This is the last lap of the Grand Prix. Let's see what Bance can do with this. If anything, he tries to take a wider line, swings it in, tries to get a better run out. He is quite close.
Well, it's gonna be close between me and Larson. He only have 2 seconds and I have 4.
Yeah, so we're coming up at a DRS zone, so Bance really wants to close up here a good deal before he gets to that zone, which is just up the corner. BB looked like he got a bit of a twitch on there on his car, but able to control it. Bance does have the DRS. He does have overtake mode. He's running out of DRS pretty quick. BB has low ERS on. Oh, and look like BB just... Oh, and BB heading Bance off the track there for a second. Who's going to get the corner though? It looks like Bance may get it. Bance goes a bit deep, but should have the inside line for the next corner. I wish these corners were better. Daniko facing the wrong direction on track, and Bance getting it done. P2 in the bag. I don't think he has any time penalties, so Speedy winning this one. Bance second.
Larson jumped me.
B third, Larson fourth, Popo
Not
fifth,
by
Gary
only 2
OC
tenths.
sixth, TipsyBob 7, Jesse 8, Pretorius 9, and just coming across the finish line on a couple of corners will be Inferno Koi. Elementrix once again, P11, not bad from her.
Does she know this track then?
I don't think so. I think the only ones she knows are the ones on the F2 calendar, so I think she would know this one from that.
This one is, yeah.
So there we have it. Bance with a pretty epic drive there to get P2 in the end. I had to work for it on the last lap, but gets the job done.
Still haven't got a pole yet.
It's coming. What's next? Is it Mexico next?
No, it's Japan.
Oh, Japan. So Daniko is out of this session.
So close, 1 second from the podium.
Yeah, a lot of drivers picking up penalties there. The only one who didn't was Gary OC, Inferno Koi, and Elementrix, believe it or not. I think Speedy with the fastest lap there as well, 1:33.9.
Yeah, I did a 34.2 actually. The last lap. Only 3 tenths off.
Not bad, not bad.
I had the pace to be. I was gonna battle with Daniko. Pretty epic.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Daniko there. It looked like
that battle.
that battle with Daniko was pretty epic, but I don't know why he decided just to go kamikaze at the end there. He obviously had enough. He's left the session as well, so maybe he's away for. Yeah, maybe he's away to get some gammon.
Just need everyone to lead, then I get the top 3. Tipsy he's really done well. Tipsy been the big surprise in this tournament. He got a lot of podiums, I feel like.
Yeah, he's done pretty well today. Yeah. Let me see. Rebel. Yeah, I'm gonna race in this one.
Nice.
So stay out of my way.
Gonna get the P10.
Yeah, let's go for that P10 position. That's where the real money's at. It better not be me and Pool though.
You're the last one to load in, Tipsy. Oh, not Tipsy, Chief.
Uh-oh. It might be asking too much to race and stream at the same time. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, come on. Is it still hanging?
No.
Is it hanging on me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it. God damn it. Right, I'll give it 10 seconds and then I'll just quit out. Oh man, that sucked. It was going so well. Oh.
Oh wait, it's loading in. Oh, Oh wait, what's going on? Yeah? Yeah.
Maybe?
We are in, boys.
I have a black screen now as a problem.
Oh, not good. Of course, I'm last again! Come on! Literally one of the hardest tracks to pass on. If you're racing right.
Oh, I'm loading in. Yeah, boy.
That race hard.
Right, set up. Give me my...
There's no car ahead of me, so I think you're gonna... Wait, there are 2 cars missing on the grid.
Oh, I'm P5.
Wow. 2
Okay.
cars missing on the grid, that's... Green Peak, Gary are loading and you're loading.
So for anybody watching, this is a bit of a first commentator racing whilst in the event. So bear with me, hopefully I don't do too badly here. Not a bad start, clean enough as we head into turn 1. Oh, oh, oh. Steady, steady. Yep, we're still alive. I'm getting a bit of screen stuttering though, which is not going to be great. Oh god. So Speedy makes his way past me. I'm in P7 currently, dropping down the order. Got BB behind me, so oh, I got that all kind of wrong and picked up a warning for my trouble and another one in the next corner. I think my system is just coming under a lot of pressure here with streaming, hosting, and racing at the same time. But we're doing okay here. We've got Banson behind us in P8, so that's not a good thing to see in your mirror. So try and get a smooth exit from Spoon and...
Okay, up to P10 now.
Okay, so Popo in P10, I'm P7, but I got Bance behind me in a very fast Mercedes, and I think he's probably gonna...
No one actually crashes, only pure overtaking. No!
Oh, I think...
That's double B. He overshot it, he almost took me out.
Oh,
no!
Big squeeze there.
What just happened? Icewind, he was there out of the chicane, and I didn't see him. Oh wait, out of the last corner.
He must have got caught by the bump, yeah.
I hit him.
No.
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, now I have completely red wing. I was looking at my ERS and then Icewind was there.
Pretorius making his way past me as well there.
I'm gonna defend from double B. Oh wait. He's a ghost. Why did he give up? Oh wait, Elementrix is there. There's still a point to fight for. Why would Double B give up?
Yeah,
Why would he do
P10.
that?
Oh no, I got a penalty. 3-second time penalty. That may cost me
Wait,
P8 currently.
try to fight with Elementrix with the completely red wing.
Oh, and a nasty apex there. Really bad drive out, so
Should probably do it.
holding on to this P8 for now, but Inferno Koi is behind me and looking pretty feisty right now.
That's Pixel. Can fight with him. With no wing. I can't even go flat after the hairpin on that straight. I can't even go flat there. You know, before spoon.
Are you red wing, yeah?
Yeah, completely red.
Oh
No
god.
wing. He was there out of the corner. I didn't see him because I was looking at my ERS and then I hit.
Oh yeah, ERS, I forgot about
Oh,
that.
Pixel is gonna get the P10. I have to shift down for 5th in
Oh, nasty.
box this lap, Popo, box this lap.
I don't think you could take the S's any worse than that.
Ah, yes. Try to drive it without a wing then.
No, thanks. Oh, almost
No,
lost the
I
car
will
there in the
have to catch up.
Digner.
It's with you. I'm last again.
Just about holding on to P8.
I just feel like every race I just don't have any luck.
Okay, Inferno
Someone
Koi
needs to
is
DNF now.
closing in.
Yeah, I spun out of the pit exit. Come on. I did the Grosjean. Come on. Literally out of turn 2 when I just came out with a new wing. Oh, come on, Popo. Come on. Can't be that bad. I think Grosjean could have done better.
Oh god, Inferno Koi is closing in big time.
It's literally looking so good. How about the fastest lap? 30.1. We're gonna do a quali lap now. Great. Look how far back I am. You can see me on the mini map. Hello.
Yeah.
If you have a map also.
Are you in the
I have
McLaren, yeah?
No, I'm in the Ferrari. I'm like almost getting lapped by all of you. Now, Rich mix overtake Moji and go for the fastest lap. Look the lap.
So far I'm holding on to P8 quite nicely, but these screen stutters are not helping at all, especially in these slow chicanes.
I spun again. I'm gonna get lapped by Chief now, ain't I?
You should just retire if that happens.
I don't know. Never give up. I'm returning to the track now in the SS.
Last
Speedy
lap.
is really close now. Oh yeah, it's last lap for you. Oh no, I just spun again. No, I don't want to block speed on this. Oh yeah, he's ghosting. So people are ghosting. So I don't care. I can just go ahead of them. Okay, my mission now not to get left by Chief. But tires are quite hot now. So that's gonna be
I'm coming,
really
I'm coming.
hard.
Oh
I have to
shit.
get them down. I have to get the temps down first. doing pretty well here. Oh yes, they're getting there.
Oh, I just realized I have a time penalty. No.
You want to do side by side across the line? I'm gonna brake check your opponent.
The gap is less than a second. They're on fresh softs. Their tyres are 4 laps old. The time last lap was a 1 minute
Oh yeah, you
33.8.
were ahead. I thought you were the Renault. Chief? You.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, boy.
Ah yes. It's how to finish a race in style. Where do you finish?
P9.
P9. Aye.
Not happy about that. Should be P10.
Oh, look how close. Look, he get the point even though he left the session. Oh, just paused it or whatever. Oh no, he didn't leave it, paused it. Oh no, he left. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Why does he just give up like that? Should have retired first then. Also. Now, I deserve a pole for the next race. I deserve a pole.
What is the
than
next
anyone.
race?
I don't know.
It might be Mexico actually.
Mexico. Oh wait, that's the track we don't want to
Mexico.
get. That's the track I don't want to be first.
Yeah, that was horrible from my point of view because I was getting loads of screen stuttering just because I'm streaming at the same time. So it, like under braking it was a nightmare.
Oh yeah.
But P9, yeah. 2 points. Where's that put me in the standings?
Oh yes. Are you P9 in the standings?
Probably not. I don't think. Probably like P19 more like. So there we have it. Suzuka in the bag as we head to the. Is that Bance?
I didn't give you a scare there, Mr. Ocean.
Oh yeah, big time, yeah. Because I was getting like I'm hosting, streaming, and I was getting really bad stuttering. So like the final chicane especially was just a nightmare to try to get through. So I was just trying to keep it on track at that point, but.
Yeah, there was a car like stranded there when I was trying to go and overtake for you on side. I didn't know where to
Oh
go.
yeah, yeah. That was Icewind,
yeah.
yeah.
Icewind. Yeah, I went into him. I was looking at my ERS and then I crashed into him. But yeah, I was like in there behind you guys. That was so stupid of me. And then I ended up getting lapped by everyone. Because then I spun out of the pit exit when I finally pitted.
Where'd you finish, Bance, then? Fourth, nice. So P3
Just done
and
two races
P4?
I've been racing since Canada. And you're already, like, I've been racing since Canada and you're already only 4 points from me. Well, I did, until Germany, I did it with the pad where I was like 5 seconds off the pace, but every race I'm just been starting last, or someone crashed into me, something like that.
God, yeah, these are quite fun.
Finally! I told you, Chief! Redemption!
Uh-oh.
Starting on pole.
Are you still racing, Chief?
No, I'm Mexico's like my nemesis track.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I'll let you guys be then. Good luck.
Catch you later.
Okay, Chief, you're gonna follow my first victory here. I don't hope that's Speedy behind me because he's damn fast. Win P3, Ferrari here. Got the.
So you're P1, is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm P1.
Okay, so we've got 12 drivers on the grid. Popo is first, Speedy is second, Wimpy third, and Popo gets off to a pretty good start. There's someone getting squeezed in the background there, a Renault, it looks like Pretorius maybe, getting the big squeeze, and Popo has the lead of this Grand Prix, but is getting squeezed hard by Wimpy. Popo,
What is he doing?
Oh, I think it's lag because you guys are ghosting.
But didn't he just cut 10-2 or something?
The Ferrari boys hopefully don't take each other out. This is a bit of real life cosplay here, maybe. Popo wants this win though, so... Oh, and gets a better line there, and it's better run into sector 3. It's going to be crucial if he can get ahead
I
here.
know he was gonna do that.
And Speedy getting past Popo here as well, but Popo getting a better inside line. Squeezes Speedy off a little bit, picks a little time penalty, and Wimpy is able to get a bit of a gap on P2 and
Oh, wait,
P3.
that's too early. What?
Oh, and Icewind with a really lit send up the inside there, which paid off and gets him P2 position, but Speedy getting a cleaner line for this stadium section. And it's a lot of hard fighting going here over the first 5 positions. Actually, I think, yeah, the whole field is pretty tight together here. A lot of good battling going on, and Wimpy is leading the charge here. He's 1.2 seconds up the road, but he has his friend and crew chief Icewind very close behind. And I know Icewind is very good at this track, so Wimpy's got his work cut out once again. Popo under pressure from Speedy right now, able to hold him off as they go into sector 2. Bance falling down the order a little bit. Looks like he's fighting hard here with Gary OC and Bance with the inside line here. Bance is under pressure from Pretorius, but yeah, Gary OC able to keep P5 for now. Yeah, I think these warnings are going to start to rack up here, as you can see people just testing the limits of those fast S's. TipsyBob right behind here. You can see all these guys are very close together. This is anybody's race right now, but Icewind has closed up big time on Wimpy, and my voice is starting to go. We're 3 hours into this broadcast. But yeah, Icewind is lining up Wimpy, and he's alongside way before the turn has even come up, and gets a nice line into the turn 1. So we know those guys are in VC together. So I wonder if Wimpy actually let Ice pass there without too much of a fight. But Wimpy now in P2 is going to come under pressure from Popo and Speedy. That bounce actually down to P6 from P5, so Gary OC was able to get that move and make it stick. Another driver worth mentioning is TipsyBob down in P8 is right behind Pretorius. So all it takes really is one incident to happen, and you could pick up a bunch of positions here. Oh, Ferrari boys are battling hard here. Popo putting a lot of pressure on Wimpy, and Speedy is putting a lot of pressure on Popo. But DRS is going to be open this lap, and there's a long straight coming up right after this final corner. Who can get the better exit? Looks like Popo is very close on the back of Wimpy. Speedy as well is going to want to do a similar move. He goes round the outside of Wimpy also. And how is Wimpy going to deal with this into the next bunch of corners? Wimpy will not have DRS for this straight either. The 2 guys ahead of him will. Yeah, it's a really demoralizing feeling that when you get passed on the main straight, and then the guy who passed you has DRS for the next straight as well. Popo getting a big squeeze from Speedy, who muscles his way past.
Behind again.
And Wimpy with a bit of a tap on the back of Popo.
I'll teach him.
Wimpy is under pressure. He's fallen off the back of Popo a little bit and is getting a bit of pressure now from Gary OC, so the pressure is unrelentless right now. Wimpy guarding the inside line, but that's going to allow Gary around the outside and be on the inside for the next corner. The sharp hairpin, and Gary OC is past, squeezing Wimpy off. Wimpy now falling into the clutches of yet another fast driver, Pretorius, and P6. Wimpy Wimpy doing a little bit of a wave there. I'm not sure what that was about.
I still got DRS on Speedy.
Yeah, it looks like Popo's too far back though on Speedy right now, but he will have the DRS on the second straight also. Icewind out front is just running away from with this race. One of his weaknesses on this track is time penalties, and I don't think he has any just yet. So he looks like he's going to win this race pretty handily. Wimpy and Gary OC continue to fight here. Wimpy's able to get his way back past Gary OC with the help of DRS. And that's going to be crucial as this is the final lap of the Grand Prix. Yeah, and it's quite a difficult track to pass on unless you're on those DRS straights. And Victorious and who is it? Gary OC, bit of a wheel bang there. Wimpy with a 2-second time penalty. That is going to cost him, and it might cost him massively. Once he crosses the finish line, we'll find out. But Victorious able to get past Gary OC. Gary OC getting harassed by that bounce.
Oh, I was like half a tenth from getting fastest lap there. Oh.
Yeah, and Wimpy dropping down a bunch of positions there with that time penalty. So TipsyBob as well, able to bag P6 from that. Great race from Icewind, who commanded that race from the start.
Can we please remove Mexico Grand Prix from anything other?
Yes, please. I would totally go with that. I hate it.
Damn. Yeah, it's not that fun.
Look at Icewind, Speedy, and my lap. Fastest lap. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, pretty close there from you guys, but I know Icewind, he's like, I don't know why, but he really likes Mexico, and he's done really well there in the past, so it's not unexpected to see him on the top step here, and probably needed that result after some of the incidents he's been involved in. None of them, or most of them, not by his own doing, so that will hopefully put a smile on his face. So Speedy second, Popo third. So Popo on the podium. I think that's the first podium so far, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Pretorius fourth, Gary OC fifth, TipsyBob sixth. Bans, did you have penalties? Yeah, you did 2-second time penalty, yeah. So there we go.
No, it was a sausage fest, this one. I think I went from like 11th or something to 5th in the first corner. I think it was 3rd at one point, but like everyone was banging into each other constantly, and yeah, someone had to lose out.
Yeah.
Fortunately, that was me. But yeah.
But
that's how that track is.
Not to worry, you've got the beautiful USA track next.
Oh god damn it. Are you not gonna race this one, Chief?
No, I was going to do a few races, but I did that last race and it was horrible. Like on the FPS, it was like just crazy.
Oh, okay. Where did everyone go?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's past their bedtime.
Oh god damn it.
You know, I don't know. Like the first half of the season does have a lot better tracks than the second half, I think. But only the hardcore veterans remain.
It looks like I'm leaving after this one, man.
Yeah, good luck with this. No track limits, man. I'll be alright. Slow and steady wins the race.
That's not worked for you, has it?
No, I just changed the mantra a little bit. Slow and steady wins P10.
Well, you're good at that.
Yeah.
P10's there somehow, in any case.
Like in SLR tier 1, I was like, what was it, like 14.9 seconds behind Light Cruiser, and he had a 15-second penalty, and he was P10.
Fantastic. It's just meant to be.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
I mean, there's no such thing as coincidence. That's it.
Yeah, I'm expecting people in P10 if I'm in P11 just to move over
second last.
and retire.
Yeah,
come on.
Like Moses.
Always starting.
Yeah.
literally. What is going on with these random generated grids? They're so inconsistent.
Yeah, they're not.
Could you say they're random?
They don't feel random, but even though I know.
Then I just have bad luck, I suppose.
Depends. Like starting at the back is significantly more fun.
No, it's not if you get taken out like I do every race.
I've yet to get fully taken out.
Oh yes.
This could be the one, Bance. Careful what you wish for.
Watch out.
So Speedy in the pole position here, and Fernakoi second, and Icewind
I think the
TipsyBob
lights went
second
out
row.
earlier for everyone else than me.
Yeah, Infernokoi gets swamped at the start there, got a bad start, is down to P5, Bance with a good start up to P5. Whoa!
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my
No.
god, Bats, you went the wrong way, you fool!
Oh god.
I know, it's my time to bow out.
You went the wrong way, you fool!
I just remembered that I don't actually
I
know how
was
to
gonna
play
be
this game.
P4 and you went the wrong way!
I just quickly remembered that I don't actually know how to play the game, so I decided to play the part, you know?
You went the wrong way!
It was my way. You know, it was the right way for me.
All I saw was cars just pirouetting in the background.
Vance, come on, let's have our battle.
I left the game.
Come on.
Yeah.
Can't just take me out and just leave.
I didn't even know how to were you in the Williams?
No, I was in the
Oh,
Ferrari.
sorry,
I
two
came
people
behind.
out then. I think I took Larson out, sorry boy.
Yeah, Larson, he's at the back as well. Speedy up front though, with Icewind close behind. TipsyBob P3. So he's doing pretty well for himself. Gary.
You know, these things are very challenging, you know, mainly because, like, when you're driving against other people, it seems many people don't actually remember the braking points. So you're trying to like get through the lap fast and take the braking points, but people brake so much earlier than they usually would.
Yeah.
Particularly in the first few laps, so it's really a gamble of how late you can brake sometimes. Like I broke them like pretty early, and yeah, I still took someone out that broke really early. So yeah, sorry to have
I
that.
can still fight for P10, Chief.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
I
You just
get
got overtaken by
Vance.
Vance, so. Oh, you're in the
Oops.
pits. I was gonna say.
And then, if Elementrix don't know the track, you should be able to catch her.
Yeah, she's not far behind Larson in P9 right now.
Almost stuck in the pits there for a long time.
Pixel is in P5, picked up a time penalty there, but is doing okay for himself.
P4 on the start if it wasn't for Bats going the wrong way.
It was my right way, okay. As I said, it doesn't work for everyone, okay? Some people just need to find their own path in life.
Ah, yes.
Oh, there's a change up front. Icewind takes the lead.
way.
Speedy is down to P2. Gary OC, in fact, is also moved up to P3, and Tipsy down to P4.
Oh my god, this. What's the gap to Bats?
Alright, Bance, take it easy, man. Yeah, so Wimpy with a 2-second time penalty there. We're going to see a bunch of those pop up on screen. This
What
is.
does my gap say to Bats?
Bance is 23.1.
Ah, yes. How slow is the ghost is the question again.
So Pretorius and Pixel are battling here for position into turn 1. Looks like Pixel was able to hold Pretorius off there, but Pretorius looking pretty feisty in that Renault right now, is harassing the gearbox off Pixel, who's holding P5. It does have a time penalty and is falling off the back of. Oh, we've got a change up front as well. We've got Speedy gets taken over by Icewind. Oh, Icewind is out. Icewind is out of this Grand Prix. Let's see if we can find out where that happened.
I think he just retired because he went completely straight in that hairpin.
Yeah, I think that's the case. Yeah, can't see
Now
his
I just
car.
need to get one more. Then I'll...
Easy, easy. So Gary OC is in the lead here. Speedy down to P3. Wonder what happened there, but Gary OC leading. Tipsy has a chance of winning this race. He's 1.5 behind. Speedy is catching. Yeah, Speedy's catching Tipsy pretty fast. He's actually right on his gearbox right now as we speak, and he it's going to further be. Oh, Gary OC with 2-second time penalty. This is TipsyBob's best chance of winning this Grand Prix right now.
Oh, Pixel and someone going side by side, I think.
Oh yeah, and Wimpy and Pixel are battling hard here. Wimpy sent out wide, comes back on without much issue. Both cars have DRS here, and Pixel lagging a little bit there. Oh, and Wimpy into the back of Pixel.
Wow, it's gonna be so close to me. I'm just gonna get his ghost at the end, I think.
Yeah, Wimpy losing a bit of front wing there shouldn't be too bad, but it is he's gonna feel it on these sections here where it's like fast flowing left-right section. He is able to hang on to the back of Pixel here, but just about. Up front then we've got Speedy looking to make a move on TipsyBob. This is the penultimate lap, so there will be another opportunity once Speedy gets past here, which he inevitably will. And he goes around the outside there. Tipsy wasn't for moving, but Speedy just using up all the track on the outside there to get by. And Tipsy will want to stay on the back of Speedy here. Maybe able to get some DRS off him as well. Speedy going a bit wide there. And doesn't lose too much time from it. Yeah, and Tipsy is still within DRS range of Speedy as they go around the final corner. Pixel another 2-second time penalty, so that means he's going to lose out a few positions and quite a few positions as they cross the start finish line. But for now we're on the final lap. TipsyBob trying to nail his apex. We saw a cone there flying. And Tipsy, if he can just close in a little bit more on Speedy, it's a big ask, but if he can close in, he's outside of that 1 second range right now, and he cuts the corner, gets a 2-second time penalty. He's been too much, yeah, he's overdriving the car a little bit too much now, and it's cost him a 2-second time penalty, and that might, yeah, that's going to cost him a couple, maybe 1 or 2 positions at the end here, maybe. Torres is closing in fast. Wimpy does make a move on Dead Pixel. Dead Pixel goes deep into the corner, gets his braking right. It looks like Wimpy actually was a bit too light on his brakes there, and Wimpy is losing another position to Larson, so, and also to Inferno Koi, so Wimpy losing out big time here. Wimpy without DRS, I don't think he has DRS open, and there's a big battle forming here for a P6 position.
Need to get within 2 seconds of Bans to get him.
Oh, and crossing the finish line is Gary OC, but Gary C is under a lot of pressure from Speedy. It's side by side across the finish line. Speedy gets it. I don't know what the gap was, but it was very marginal. A photo finish there from the guys. And TipsyBob in third position gets himself another podium. Pretorius just missing out on the podium by 0.039. Ferner Koi P5, Larson P6, Wimpy then P7, Pixel as we said dropped down to P8. Elementrix with 2 points with a P9, and the big question is, can Popo get P10? The gap is 8.7 as the Bans crosses the finish line.
Wait, is this gonna be fastest lap? Oh, I was 1/10 from the fastest lap. Under 10.
Aye. So Bans.
Oh, I had such a good pace actually.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know. I didn't even see what happened there at the end or at the start with Bans, but
yeah, basically, I was like, I started P12, and then Bans caused some carnage, and then he spun out ahead of me, and I couldn't do anything to avoid him. That was it. Wow, I had the pace to be up there.
What was the gap between P1 and P2? That's the question.
Oh my god, 0.05.
Yikes. That's close. That is very
Yes, I
close.
believe it.
So, yeah, some good racing there. TipsyBob.
He's top 4 within 2 seconds almost.
TipsyBob with another podium finish. Gary OC, fellow Irishman, P2. Pixel picking up some points as well. P8 there, did lose out with a time penalty. And Icewind, we have no idea what happened to him. Actually, I might just jump across and see if I can get a quick chat with those guys. 2 secs. Hey, y'all.
No comment.
No comment. Okay, bad race then. Elementrix, another P9 position.
Leave me alone.
Hey, that's not bad. P9, yeah.
No, where she
Yeah.
gets the skill from, but anyway. From me, because I don't know.
And I don't know these tracks, which is
That's impressive. Yeah, because these are difficult tracks, like, you know, especially track limits and all. Icewind, I have to ask Icewind, what happened there? You were doing pretty well, and then
I don't take freebies, and I don't want to talk about it. So if he doesn't race properly, I'm just gonna kill myself every time.
Oh, so was he messing? Was he?
It's been a long night. Clearly, you can hear that.
Yeah, I thought that P1 position in Mexico would have kind of cheered you up a bit, but obviously not.
No.
What was Speedy doing? Was he just slowing down and trying to mess about, or what?
Yeah, he likes to break this thing, guys. He
Just
did it
doesn't drive at the pace he has, so
Yeah,
I
I
don't
hit.
take freebies. I will kill myself every time if that happens again.
Yeah, I personally don't like that either, you know. Even, you know, whenever you did the races in Abu Dhabi, like Jensen and well, who else? It was Pretorius, actually. You're here in chat. You know, whenever you started last, I don't like that personally, because, you know, it's like, you know, just race. People want to see you race your fastest, do your fastest quality lap, and see how you actually do in a proper race. They don't want to see this kind of, you know, we'll start from the last and see if we can win this here, you know. But it was fun from the commentator's point of view, watching you guys slice through the field. But yeah, Pretorius,
Here we go again.
you did pretty well in that one. You were like P5, was it? P4?
Yeah. Just go tell Speedy to stop break testing us.
Speedy, yeah. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that on stream. But good luck, guys.
Thank you.
So yeah, a bit of tension in chat there with Ice and Wimpy and co. Apparently Speedy was let's say not driving to his full potential. So off we go. Inferno Koi in P1 position, yeah. Oh, 4 wide into turn 1. This cannot go well, and it doesn't. There's a big accident there.
Wow, look at that. Wow, P3. I was thinking like P8 or something.
Yeah, that was a massive accident. Pretorius, Larson, Pixel got caught up in that. Speedy as well. Who else? I think that's it for now. It's Inferno Koi is in the lead by 1 second. Speedy retiring from his session. Gary 1 second behind Inferno Koi, ahead of Popo, who's half a second behind P2. Wimpy is doing well as well in P4, hanging on to the back of Popo, as is TipsyBob in P5. Icewind P6. Elementrix doing very well in P7 actually. Don't think she's actually raced this track before. So let's keep an eye on these gaps. See what is what. Yeah, Netflix in chat saying you guys still going strong. We are indeed, guys. I think some of the lighter weight guys have jumped ship, but we are still going strong here. We're going to finish this 21 race calendar in one sitting. My voice is about to go here, but Inferno Koi is under a lot of pressure from Gary OC right now. He's got a 0.4 second gap, and it looks like it's dwindling down further. And I know Popo, who is joining me here on the stream here live on commentary, is he's hungry for a P1 finish here, and I think this is a really good chance of it. And as we know, Popo on his day is a very fast driver, so let's see what he can do. He's closing this gap up nicely, and DRS will open on lap 3. But Gary OC is a very fast driver as well, and he's kind of maintaining that gap there. Let's see what kind of run out he got. Gary OC compromises run a little bit there, and Popo going for the higher ground, it looks like. Gary guarding the inside line there, but let's have a look and see what is going on with DRS. Yeah, Gary got a wee bit of a scruffy exit on the turn 2, and that has allowed Popo to pull up alongside and take the position by the next corner. So good stuff from Popo, who sees Reynolds up ahead and not too far ahead either. TipsyBob also making his way past Wimpy. There is a yellow flag in sector 1. I'm not sure what is the cause of that. Pixel also, yeah, so Pixel and Speedy both out of this race. I'm not sure what that yellow flag is about. It must be in Pixel. But Wimpy is under pressure here from his friend Icewind. Quite tough to overtake here in the middle sector, but on the sector 3 and sector 1 is a good opportunity, yeah, and there's Icewind who's going to get a move done. Oh, Icewind gets a wheel on the curb and smashes into the barrier. Not good from him, a bit unlucky, and Popo indeed does get P1 position from Inferno Koi. Inferno Koi is going to come under pressure from Gary OC right now. Gary and yes, Gary and Inferno Koi both have DRS, but it's not enough to put a move on Popo. Popo is in the lead of this Grand Prix with one more lap remaining after this one. Yeah, Popo Gamer is doing well here. He is stretching out a bit of a lead as they head into the midfield section of this race. And really the battle up front here is the closest one we have right now. TipsyBob is a wee bit behind in P4, 1.5 off of Gary OC. Icewind is pitted and put on wet tires. So
Yes.
expect to see some fast laps from him soon as the leaders go on to the final lap of this Grand Prix. Is Popo going to get a P1? What could possibly go wrong? Pretorius with the fastest lap there, 110. Fernakoi and Gary OC both have DRS on Popo there, but it is not enough. They're too far back to make anything work. And I think Popo is going to win this Grand Prix unless something really bad happened, like his wheels stopped working or his brain started not working. What could possibly go wrong? He's got one more corner to navigate. He nurses it through, gets a good exit,
Needs
and
the fastest lap now. Come on.
is he going to get a fast lap as well as win this Grand Prix?
It's gonna be so close. No, I'm not. Oh.
There we go, Popo Gamer P1. A credible performance from Inferno Koi. P2. P3 Gary OC.
Wow. Look at the gap between Pretorius and Wimpy.
Wow, that is very, very tight. So P5 for Wimpy. Bob gets P4, Pretorius P6, Elementrix P7,
Wow.
Larson P8, Icewind P9.
Finally got some luck.
And I'm just gonna try something. 2 seconds.
Oh my god, to the toilet real quick.
Okay, I'll catch you when you get back. Let's see then. just see. There's a few familiar names missing from the races here, so I'm sending out a few invites to see if there's anybody is interested in joining us. There is SLR invite. Snowtina. Okay, so we are heading into the final races. Actually, that was Brazil, so this is the final race of this event. We've done 21 races. Well, we've done 20 races with one race left. My voice is about to go, so I think this is a pretty yeah, this is a pretty strenuous event for both drivers and commentators. And we see a confirmation of the results there. Popo P1, he started on the grid. P7, so made up a bunch of positions there to take the win. His first of this event. Inferno Koi, has to be said, a brilliant job there with P2, just 1 second behind Popo. And Gary OC P3, Bob P4. So let's have one more look at the driver standings, and then we can wrap this event up with a finale in Abu Dhabi. So Speedy with a modest 305 points has been the confirmed champion of this event from probably about the halfway point. Pretorius P2, Gary OC and fellow Irishman P3, P4, Icewind P5, Larson P6, Wimpy P7. We've got Popo in P8, so could see a switch here if Popo does a good job in Abu Dhabi. Furnicar P9, P10.
I still have a P7 to fight for.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. There's quite a small gap there, so you may well get Wimpy in this last one. Abu Dhabi. The final event, the final race of the event. And yeah, it was pretty exciting race.
If I don't look like getting those 11 points or not looking to win anything, I'm gonna do some donuts.
Yeah. Yeah, it has been a long event. I think we started streaming this about 4 hours ago.
Of course. Oh yeah, you can already guess where I'm starting, right?
Last, yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh, last the first challenge. Easy, easy. Come on.
Easy
Show us what you're made of. You know, you gotta work for these beans.
Speedy, Spinata.
Spinala, and we've got Fortune Hunter joining us on track here, so we've got 11 drivers here for the final race of this event. It's been a pretty exciting event, and we're seeing Gary OC hold on to that P1 position there. TipsyBob second, Larson P3, Icewind P4, Speedy in P5. Yeah, and swapping positions with Ferrari. Wimpy looks like he might go for a move on the inside. Ooh, trying to get that inside line there. He cut the corner.
Whoa, these boys that are really fighting.
Yeah, everybody away safely.
Wow,
Elementrix at the back of the field.
Not to get this in stream. Look how they're waving. Wow, it's great balance for the stream there.
Yeah, everybody away cleanly, which is good. There was a bit of a wheel tap there from, I think it was a McLaren, a Fortune Hunter. Yeah, Fortune Hunter running Popo out wide a bit.
Overtake, come on, he cut at the corner.
He's right behind, so best let him through and back on him. TipsyBob up to P2. There is a car off at front. It is a Merc. It's Speedy. Speedy down to P10 now. Joining right behind Elementrix. Inferno Koi is way down the field right now, so that P2 in the last race hasn't carried over here. He's been rather unlucky with this one. Gary OC is running away from this. TipsyBob is right behind him though. He's got 2.4 of a gap to make up, but TipsyBob in another great position for a race win here. Is he going to be able to do it? She'll find out soon enough. Gary OC crossing the line to get on to lap 2. DRS will open on lap 3. So if Tipsy can just chip away at that lead.
Oh, he's gone Fortune Hunter.
Fortune Hunter, issue with him. So we join him there on track. He was kind of getting his car all skew with. Down to P8 now, so Wimpy P7, Popo P6.
Deep power. I can just hope for some headgear penalties, some crash together.
Yeah, so Icewind, the only move there was Icewind on Larson for P3. What else have we got? We got Wimpy is still on the back of Popo.
Tipsy P2 again?
Tipsy is in P2. He's closed the gap right up onto the back of Gary OC, so he is in contention to win this race. We'll keep an eye on time penalties. Gary OC getting his line wrong on the exit and goes very wide. Didn't cost him too much speed, but Tipsy will see that and it will just drive him on to go even faster and catch him even quicker. And I know that Tipsy likes these types of circuits here, and
Silka circuits.
yeah, I think he likes his circuit. Like it has a street circuit feel to it a wee bit. Oh, and Tipsy getting passed by Icewind. I did not see that coming, but turn 1, Icewind descented. He is in fighting form as Icewind. I think he wants to end this one on a high, and he's like a rocket down the road. He's already got a 0.8 second gap to Gary OC, and you can visually see that gap coming down even further. And we're lap 3, ladies and gentlemen, but we do have another 2 laps left.
Getting these boys in.
Yeah, so Popo has DRS open on Larson. He's going to go to the outside and gets a move done before the corner, which is which is great because he's going to be able to get a. Icewind is indeed off and has died a dramatic death there. We didn't see exactly what happened there, but it looked like an exit of the chicane there. He lost it onto the throttle. So Tipsy is back into P2 and again will be eyeing up that P1 position just ahead of him. He's got just.
Now I need to get that podium from last.
So we're about to head on to the penultimate lap, and as we can see here, the gap between the top 3 is very tight. Pretorius getting it a bit scruffy on the exit there. And even with that scruffy exit, yeah, he sets a fastest lap, but it is even bettered by Speedy 137.2.
Wow, he's also there.
Oh, TipsyBob gets a really wide. Oh, TipsyBob is off. TipsyBob is off and has to watch as every car makes their way past, so he doesn't. Yeah, so he doesn't get a bad rejoin, and he actually retires from the session. He was doing so well there in P2, was in contention to win the race, and unfortunately, I think it was turn 3, he lost it, and we saw the result there. So Gary OC P1, Pretorius P2, Popo gets his wishes of a podium finish, P3 right now, but this race is not over. We're still one more lap to go. Wimpy doing very well though in P5. Is under a lot of pressure from Speedy. Speedy, I wonder if Speedy's going to send it. We're on the outside here. Wimpy cutting the corner massively here, getting a 2-second time penalty, and he's. I think what we're seeing here is fatigue. Yeah, we're seeing racer fatigue. These guys have just done 21 races. Wimpy's been there from the get-go. and he's just one more lap to do. This has been 4 hours of racing. This is intense stuff. Only the strongest have made it from the first race to the last, and yeah, this race is not over just yet. We have 1 lap remaining. Pretorius is right on the back of Gary OC. He's gonna want to keep it really tight to Gary. Kind of, yeah, he's playing mind games right now. He kind of showed his car up the left hand side there, and he's gonna want to get a brilliant exit out of here, which he does. 2-second time penalty again for Wimpy. Yep, and Pretorius gets the DRS. And is going to have this move well done before the next corner, but Gary OC will have the access to the DRS on the next straight. Gary cutting a lot of curb there, and it's going to compromise his exit, I think. Sector 1 has a yellow flag showing, but we're sticking with this battle for now. Yeah, Gary OC does not have enough to... Oh, and it looked like he almost clipped the back of Pretorius there, and Gary OC with a 2-second time penalty.
Hey!
Yeah, he's all over the back of Pretorius here, but I think Pretorius has done enough to seal this win. The question now is, can Popo stay on the back of Gary OC and nick that P2 position? He's 1.5 gap right now. As long as the gap doesn't go over 2 seconds, he is good.
Little mistake. Come on.
So Pretorius indeed does win the Grand Prix. P2 is going to go to Popo Gamer, and actually Gary drops down to P5. So Larson actually gets a podium finish there with a P3, Speedy P4, wow. Gary OC P5, Fortune Hunter.
I think I jumped Wimpy. I think I get enough points there.
I think so, yeah. And Fortune Hunter jumped Wimpy as well there at
just got 12
P6.
points more than him. Wow. Those 11 points I had to get. I think it was 11 points I had to get. But yeah, we'll find out. Elementrix crosses the line.
Yep, another points finish there for Elementrix, but only 9 remained in this one. 11 started. TipsyBob and Icewind unfortunately not making it to the end. So there we have it, 21 races, 5 laps. How many right, 5 to 100, that's 105 laps you guys just did.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm impressed. I was, like, originally the idea was I would just take part in this and we wouldn't stream it, but I think at the last minute we just felt, let's just stream it and see how it goes. And I think it worked pretty well, it was pretty good, pretty good turnout.
Yeah, I jumped Wimpy by 1 point.
You'll be raging about that. So there we go. Let's see. Yeah, everybody's left the VC channel there. I might just jump in.
I'm also gonna go now then.
Not a problem. Well, Popo, thanks for joining us. That was good fun, and good job on the win and podiums. Where did you finish then? You got P7 with 92 points. Not bad. Yeah. Alright, good job, man. I'm gonna go join these. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. Everybody's built. Right, that's it. I think yeah, I'll just tie up the event then by saying thanks everybody.
Two SRL.
Oh, 2 SRL, yeah. Oh yeah, there they are, yeah. But yeah, just gonna say good job to Speedy on winning the event overall. He was there from the start to the finish, amassed 318 points. Not bad from him. He is a season 3 champion, a current defending champion of SLR, and yeah, he will come back for the next season and try to defend his crown against the likes of Copy, Popo Gamer, Icewind. I'm probably missing out a good bunch of names. Pretorius, Billy, Jensen, you know. So there's going to be a lot of competition. Yeah, he's going to do some races, yeah. Not all of them though. But we're
Yeah.
I know also sorry, TipsyBob and
Yeah, how did you forget?
And Chief.
I still don't think you're gonna make it to the first race, man. You're gonna bail on us.
So
That
yeah,
was good fun. Like I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's good crack. Yeah, my voice is about to go, so but yeah, you were looking good in that Abu Dhabi race, man. You were P2 for the most of it.
I see that was turn 1, turn 2, then turn 3. The long
Yeah.
loop, long right. I mean, I know how to take that corner blind, but for some reason, I just messed it up. I don't know what happened. I think I glanced back in my rearview mirror to see where Pretorius was, and I seen he was closing in on me. And I was like, no, I want this P2. I was hoping Gary messed up because I might have been able to jump him, but he done a good job. And I think what I did is I actually hugged the inside too much on the curb, and that kind of just pulled my car around. And I was doing my best to hold on to it, but in the end, I lost it. So there wasn't really much point continuing on after about a lap and a half to go. So yeah, overall it was good, a bit of good crack. Thankfully, all those the OP guys left because it makes my P4 position in the final standings look pretty impressive. If it wasn't for those guys, I'd probably be down like 8th or somewhere. But yeah, a couple of one P2 and about I think was it 4 or 5 P3. So overall, I'm pretty satisfied. Like.
I was secretly rooting for you there in that last race, and there was another race as well where you had like you're on P2, and I was like, you might do this. This is a really good position to be in.
Monza, yeah, and then no P3. I had P3, and Danny just got me the last. It's some of these guys just really, really fast. I do not know where they get their speed.
Yeah.
As I was saying in the chat, like I can get a brilliant exit out of the corner, flicking into hot lap mode, rich mode, full throttle, even up to 7th gear, switching in the overtake, and I've got DRS in the car in front of me, and still the guys behind me are just closing in on me. Like, how are they doing that? What are they doing?
Yeah, it's best not to think about it, to be honest with you. I was trying to think in my head, like, it's all about your inputs, obviously, when you're driving, and like, obviously some people are more in tune, they're more finely adapted to like the micro kind of changes, and I think that's where it must boil down to like these real micro kind of movements that you develop over time, because what I mean, like we're pretty like I would say me and you're faster than me, but I would say we're pretty fast, like our standard. If we're just racing the normal kind of racer guy, we're pretty good. But then you see these different levels. But that's one thing I noticed is like we had Copy, or we had Speedy, we had other drivers in the league, and it was always this kind of thing where there was always like the next level, and then you see like guys like Bailey come in, and then Jensen, and then they're going like their next level, and then it's like the next level, and you're going, how many levels are there?
Yeah, you're thinking how low down in the level scale are we?
Yeah.
But then in saying that, like Copy and Speedy were always quick, but you kind of watch them and you think, flip me, I wish I could go that fast. And then just when you think that they're at their limit, they end up stepping it up even further and going even faster. And I mean, I don't know if you noticed in the USA race there, I think whenever Speedy and Icewind were racing well, and I was just third, was a P3, I think it was. No, where was I? P2. Where was I? I can't know. I was P3 or 4. I think Gary was in front of me. And the Icewind ended up, Icewind messed up the heartbreaking zone on the back straight. And so ultimately Speedy had no one to race. So then you seen Speedy just lifting off, and he let Gary past, and he let me past. And whenever I went past, he just kind of stuck up with me. He was probably just using me just to charge his battery more than anything. And I'm like pushing everything, switching my ERS up and down, trying to conserve it, deploying it at the right point, breaking at the right zone, taking the corners as quick as I can without cutting the corners. And Speedy's just gliding behind me. And then the last lap, he just turns on turbo boost mode, and the guy, he just flies past me, catches up with Gary in no time, and then gets him in the last corner. And I mean, and that's just pure confidence in your ability. Because I was like, if you can imagine me on a bicycle and I'm like pedaling as fast as I can, sweating it and Speedy's just kind of just cycling along, just cruise control, and he can step it up anytime you want. And Copy as well. Whenever I was in Baku, there was a couple of run-ins with Copy. It wasn't his fault. There was a couple of instants up ahead of him, and then we ended up trying to get past. So I got past him on just before the castle section, and I was up to, what was it, P3, I think it was, and he dropped away back. There was a big carnage behind me, and I thought, happy days. Well, 2 laps to go, and a P3 in Baku. I'll have to take that. Thank you very much. And so I was just cruising around, just charging my battery, deploying it when I needed to. And then I seen in the distance, or I was watching the deltas, and I seen Copy getting closer and closer and closer. And I was like, flip me, I'm going to have to start stepping this up here. So charged my battery for the lap 4. And then lap 5, just full deployment, everything I've got. And I don't know if you got it on the stream, but I had my foot to the pedal to the max, over our full whack overtake, hot lap, whatever mode, rich mode, everything I could. And I can see the line coming up the finish line, please, 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 please. And I was just watching behind me the whole time. And you could just see Copy's car getting closer and closer and closer and closer. And I was squealing. I was like, no, don't take this away from me. And I just got it in the nick of time. But for me, although that was really exciting, it was another example of how I cannot understand how these guys are so fast. Like, as you said, they're just another level. And there's like hardly any weakness in any track. And even if they maybe mess up and make a mistake, or somebody hits them and they're way at the back, you think, right, happy days, I'm not going to be seeing them. 3 laps later, they're overtaking you. It's like, are we really that slow, or are they just really gifted?
I think we're just that old, man.
I think that's what it is, man. Yeah.
The cognitive functions are slowing.
Yeah, to me, I'm going like faster than anyone, but obviously on track, I'm like dead slow.
No, you're fast, man. You're fast, but I think like it's some days you show up and like you'll have really good speed, really good pace, really good consistency, and another day you'll show up, and it doesn't matter about practice. Like you might just show up on the day and it doesn't go your way for whatever reason, and you just can't hook a lap up. Yeah, but I mean, whenever you're driving, like there's a number of races there where I could see you were driving, and then the guy behind you, like it was like Speedy, or it was Terror, or it was like Pretorius or Icewind, or one of these like OP guys, and you're just going like, why can't you just have someone like a lesser known driver behind me, just to kind of give me a bit of a buffer here, give me a break. Like Wimpy had the same thing. Like at one point he was under pressure from Pretorius, and then Pretorius passed him, and then it was Speedy behind him. Speedy passed him, and then I think I had Bance behind him, and it's just like, why?
Oh, that was in Mexico, because I was part of that group as well. I passed him, because I was thinking to myself, man, he must be kicking himself, like one after another. They just keep passing. That's the problem. If you've got a train of cars like that, and we're all right on each other's gearboxes, using each other's slipstream and DRS, the guy up at the head who's got no slipstream and no DRS, he's really, really, really vulnerable. And so everyone, I think, in that grid, there was Pretorius and Speedy, then Bance, and it was Icewind or Speedy, and then Bance and Pretorius and me, and then Wimpy was up ahead. He was always going to lose that out because we all had DRS on each other. We were all within half a second of each other. We just pulled each other along. So whenever I went past Wimpy, I was thinking, man, he must be kicking himself now, because there's just really nothing you can do about that unless you're just going to just flat out just block someone. But normally if it's a league race, if I'm just getting on my way wee race and I can see someone like Jensen or Bailey or Speedy behind me, I generally don't fight too hard, because I'm not going to benefit much from it unless I'm in a really good position, P2, and it's like 1 lap to go. Yeah, damn right, I'm going to fight it. But if it's like the middle of the race, different strategy, they're miles ahead of me, I'm not going to fight them. But that fun race was a bit different. Like I had, Speedy behind me, or I had Triton, or who was the other guy? I had somebody else behind me. I can't remember who it was. And I fought it out every day, all day long. I would fight that position, and eventually they get it. But I just enjoyed just the wheel-to-wheel racing, side by side round corners. It's great fun. The best, I think, for me, the most fun race I had was Germany. Fighting Terror for the last 3 laps. That was good crack. It's not really a track I like. It don't really perform well in Germany, and but I enjoyed that, So a bit of just knowledge came into play. Just knowing the tracks, a bit of racecraft, and a lot of luck. I think for me to get some of the places I did get. But yeah, overall, man, I enjoyed it. It was a great crack, and Copy and Speedy are definitely the ones to watch for next season. Like, Tier
Yeah,
1.
it's gonna be epic. We're just saying that, like, you got Copy Ethnic, or sorry, Copy Speedy, battling it out for the title, but also in the mix is Bailey. Jensen will show up for some races and obviously be in contention, but you've got a bunch of, like, Luigi's making his debut this season for Tier 1. Light Cruiser, Pretorius, Icewind, Popo Gamer. Like, I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna get any points at all. I don't know about you.
I mean, that's a lot of quality drivers. But I don't know. I'm thinking pretty positive for next season. Me and Jensen together, because I mean, if I can manage to get out of trouble, I can usually get get points regularly. Be it P10 or P8, like. But like you said, those guys, they're probably going to take up the top 10 places, so we'll be fighting at the scraps for nothing, really. But
Yeah. We'll see. The likes of Jensen, man. He's a really good guy. To have as a teammate, because you can, if you work with him closely, like, I'm sure he's going to offer a lot of advice and bring you up, bring your level up as well.
I don't think my level can go. I think I've reached the ceiling, Chief, to be honest with you.
I don't think so. I think we're always, like, our ceiling's always going up, but the problem is everybody else's is too.
I don't know. I mean, I was going to use the age card, like 34 and 40. I mean, like, there must be some subconscious slowness in us. But in saying that, Jensen, what is he, 30, 32, something like that?
Yeah.
He's fast. Icewind's 34, same age as me. He's lightning fast. So, I mean, I guess we can't really use, unless we're just aging quicker than everyone else, Chief.
That's it, which means we're wiser as well. So,
well,
these are the breaks you're given, I know.
But yeah, this has been a really long night for you, man. For you commentating, and then of course all of us racing.
Yeah, my voice is starting to go a wee bit. I did do one race, Suzuka, but because I was hosting, I was getting all these screen stuttering. So, like, for the S's or any, like, the heavy braking zones, it was just a nightmare. I don't know how I got that P8, to be honest with you.
But yeah, so it's going to be saying those top three guys, Speedy, Pretorius, and Gary, in that order, they get the race face free entry into the Zara League weekend.
Oh yes,
so,
that's the Assetto Corsa competition, I believe. So Speedy, Pretorius, and Gary. So well done to the winners of that, and good luck if you do decide to take part in that event. So I'll wrap up the broadcast. We had a pretty fun event there. It wasn't anything too serious, and next serious event will be F2, which is taking place this Friday. There is going to be an iRacing event on Saturday. We're going to test out the iRacing format. And then I know that 2SRL were considering doing their Assetto Corsa this weekend and bringing it forward. So keep an eye out for that. Not sure who's going to do the commentary for either of those gigs, but we'll find out near enough the time. And you never know, we might get a VRL broadcast in there as well during the week, just to keep things ticking over. And of course, 2 weeks time we have the EGL tournament itself, Friday the 13th. At 1930 CET, where we're going to see the top drivers from a bunch of leagues, including new league LOR, a Finnish, one of the kind of, I would say, high-level leagues. So a lot of people are quite nervous in their anticipation of seeing what drivers they put forward. Tipsy hopefully will be commentating on that one, and we will have more information as we get closer to the event, so stay posted. And I think that pretty much wraps it up from my end. Is there anything else you'd like to add, Tipsy?
No, just thanks to all the guys who took part, I would say, in this event, and of course to the guys who stuck it right through to the end, because it's hard. It is hard going, trying to go from the very first race to the final race. It's understandable that everyone can do it, the whole thing, but fair play to them, all the guys who did stick by it, and just congrats to Speedy for clinching the title, yet another title. The guy's on a mission, so he is. They just get every title going.
Yeah, he's just got like he must have a big trophy cabinet by now, you know. Just gonna.
A bit like yours, Chief, in Carton.
Yeah, it's all these wee mini trophies and medals, you know, those crappy medals you get.
Yeah, I do know them.
Right. Well, that's it from us. I'll say join us again on Friday. We'll be back on Friday, and maybe keep an eye out on the stream midweek. We might have a VRL broadcast if we're able to. And that about wraps it up. We'll catch you on the other side. Thanks again. All the best, and bye bye.